back. The wind is really picking up outside. I'm a little worried that there's gonna be like a power outage, like a tree's gonna fall on a line or something. Here's hoping that that doesn't happen, so I can keep playing this until like midnight again.
Damned rebels, my wyvern shall tear you apart.
The battle for Mirror is level 9. It's definitely a lower level than what we were doing. This up here is level 11. That previous fight, I think, was level 11. Okay. We shall fight you in real life. Though Mirror Checkpoint has long stood as Drakenhold's defense against a possible Cornian incursion, it has now fallen into Zenoiran hands. Defeat them and lay claim to the Colossal Gate. Wyvern Knights and Hunters. Okay, I'm assuming Wyverns are weak to Hunters as well. Battle for Mir.
Rebels here? As if the state of Drakenhold wasn't trouble enough. No matter, we'll just have to show them what we do to those who defy us.
Okay, don't lose the command. Defeat her. Okay, so you have a watchtower, and then you've got a fair few flyers. Okay, it's actually a pretty straightforward fight, I think. So let's get sort by class. It already was. Rolf and Martin here. I want to quickly take a look at Wyverns here. They have Diving Thrust, attack a single enemy. Okay, so they're also strong against cavalry, similar to a Griffin Knight. Ground Counter. Activate after an enemy attacks with skill, counterattack a single enemy, potency versus cavalry very high. Valor skill, Dragoon Dive. Okay. You've also got witches with you. Okay. Nothing that would imply to me that you can attack my backline. To frontline. We could bring Hodrick back into frontline, but that's boring, you know? Live a little. Yeah, let's get Bruno out there. That seems fine. Bruno with Sharon to back up, or do we want to do Scarlet to heal? She can get some levels in, maybe. Okay, and then I want a fast unit. Cavalry. Let's bring Adel. Clive is like level 11. We don't really want to worry about that. So Adel and Calvain. This will be to deal with the Archer Tower. Bring Clementine. Just bringing people who kind of need the levels. Then I guess we'll grab the warriors, just in case. I don't know, just throw units up there and see what sticks, you know? Something makes sense, it'll work out. Gaspard. Sure. You and you can guard for the Griffin girls. Sure. It's overkill to even deploy that squad, but, you know, if I needed to.
Unicorn militia, I'm ready.
Okay, so you're dealing with flyers. You're dealing with the Archer Tower. And like that's it. That's all I really need to deploy, is those two. But in the event that I need something, we'll do.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Okay, take down the tower. Icy bolts. Wow, that did like jack shit. Ow, embarrassing.
Naturally. How can I assist? I
Might as well
ride it
garrison to
once.
claim it.
Anything you desire. I departed one, awaiting orders.
Or you can-
Yes, sir. I shall spare no effort.
You can just garrison our base.
Tis ours.
I never miss my target.
Bruno's got this handled.
Easy now.
Yeah.
How embarrassing.
Yeah. A regrettable end.
Getting stronger
All
by
right,
the day.
HP physical attack for
May the
Bruno.
Father smile upon me.
Carla gets HP, physical defense, magic, and initiative.
They're beaten. Do you need something?
Let's
Awaiting
actually just withdraw you and deploy Fran
orders. To the skies.
so I can do haste.
I've done all I can for now. Nowhere is too far.
Do
I'll take it from here.
I stand ready. At once.
garrison that.
I'm ready.
Mhm. Alright, you can kill you.
Understood.
I'm prepared for anything.
Not quite.
At your service,
You get anything done here? Not quite either. Alright.
sir.
Well,
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Try me.
got your guys get handled. Actually, even get some healing off here.
Yeah.
Protection! Bruno, remember to always use protection.
No more hurting.
I thought I had it set that he wouldn't use that unless he was like below half. Maybe it's a different thing? Very good. Okay, well, Firebow on Rolf doesn't matter if he's not fast enough to actually land the hits.
Heading there now.
Unit overview.
What next, Drew? I'm prepared for anything.
That would do a lot of damage to me, just saying.
At once.
We'll let you ladies get the job done here, and then we'll maybe do like an archery support.
Face me.
I'm here too.
Range support makes me do less damage overall, and take more. I don't know how this works. Okay, Alright, Gaspard's probably gonna die. I'm fine with that. He's here to be pink and look cute. With my Powerpuff Girls. Okay, and that's why we have arrow cover. The Powerpuff Girls.
I'm ready.
How can I assist?
Still?
At your service. Understood.
Who's my target?
Face me and be
I'll support you. I'm here too.
What do I do to increase my hits? Because I'm assuming my problem here is that I'm missing. Increases experience. I need to remember to use some of this stuff more often. Not when I'm just trying to finagle a kill in. The wyverns are very fast. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. Okay, you're dead. Let's miss. 78% chance. No, we are landing these hits. They're very tanky. We missed that one, which is fine.
I did it.
We're 4 ranks up. Cool.
Do you need something?
Alright, now I will send Wolf.
Understood.
Rolf, rather. Wolf. Why do I always call Rolf Wolf? He just looks like a wolf. I don't know why.
Let me.
Not even worried.
How embarrassing. Do you see now?
That was fairly straightforward. Wyvern's a little bit tankier than I expected, and they're a lot faster than Griffins. 17 seconds of the 1 minute allotted.
Joseph.
Yo.
Do mine eyes deceive me, Virginia? You were but a teenager when
She's
last
the
we
same
met,
class as
but
our
now you stand a
mom.
princess
She's so
fair and
hot.
true.
Where'd she get our mom's armor from?
A lot can change in 10 years.
Indeed it can. I'm relieved to see you safe.
The same to you. When our scouts brought word of your army's approach, I knew I had to verify the report for myself.
Scouts, my lady? But I was led to believe you were in hiding.
I was sent here to Drakenhold 10 years past, as a refugee when Galerius brandished his sword against our family. I've been in the care of their second prince, Gilbert, ever since.
Forgive me for not coming to your aid sooner.
There's nothing to forgive. My attendant Leia sees my every need fulfilled and more.
The issue at hand, your ladyship?
Yes, yes. Go on then.
The good Prince Gilbert is currently amassing troops at Balmorate in hopes of recapturing his castle.
Balmorate.
We ask that you and your soldiers cooperate in that siege. But such a request must surely meet the approval of your commander. Might we solicit an audience?
Oh, I almost forgot. Where is he?
I almost forgot about my own cousin.
It's been too long, Virginia.
Is that you, Elaine? I barely recognized you, grown as you are. You know, I can still remember when you were just a babe at your mother's breast. And now look at you, even taller than I am.
I believe I was 7 when last we met, and weaned for years by then.
What I mean to say is, I'm proud of you. That, and that my blade belongs to this liberation of yours from here forward.
Your ladyship, please. Have you forgotten you're still under Prince Gilbert's protection? This isn't a decision you should make without at least consulting him first.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. Though, I admit, I owe him quite a lot for what he's done. I don't plan on letting that debt go unpaid. Which is exactly why Elaine here is going to help us, yes? Everybody wins by my count. Satisfied? If not, there's always room at my side for a hard-to-please attendant.
Hey,
She's like, oh
you sure about
god.
this? She seemed more like a windstorm than a princess.
Queen Elenia often spoke of how young Virginia reminded her so greatly of herself as a child.
Yeah, I mean, they're quite similar.
And I must say, the resemblance is striking.
She was always more sister than cousin to me, in truth. Whenever I needed an ear, hers was the first I'd pull. In any case, Leia, the Liberation Army will answer your call. And thank you again for the kindness you've shown Virginia all these years. I know she can be a bit difficult.
'Tis no greater kindness than yours, Prince. Cornea's aid is a beacon of light in our darkest hour. Know that my life is ever in your service, and that of the glory of Drakenhold.
Yeah! Yeah! I was expecting, you know, a longer chain of events before we got Virginia, but she's just like, oh yeah, we're on the border. Here she is. Ta-da! In hiding, I think not. The rumors of her being in hiding were greatly exaggerated.
The checkpoint is Zenoira's no longer, Your Highness. We should be free to pass through whenever we please.
Okay, we got some muns, we got some funds, we got some renown. Okay. Pass through. Well, Drakenhold's seen better days, I reckon.
Elaine, from this position forward lies what used to be the Grand Kingdom of Drakenhold. Sadly, it's now fallen entirely into Zenoiran hands.
You folks come from across the border? Best take care ahead, if so.
And why do you say that?
Zenoira's been tightening their patrols. Get the feeling they're readying up for an execution.
I saw them transporting a prisoner just the other day. A stunning knight in coal-black armor. Must have been General Berengaria. I'm certain of it.
What did you say?
Travis.
Sorry, Elaine, it's nothing.
Back to the matter at hand, if we could. If we don't liberate this region now, we'll come to regret it later. I can promise you that.
Fair point. We prepare to deploy at once. The General in Black. Okay, level 10.
Are you ready, Elaine?
Wyverns sell swords and hoplites. Okay. In a mining town near the border with Cornea, a Zenoiran general awaits her execution. And though security appears particularly tight in the region, Liberation has no choice but to fight for its people. I need to get my hands on more hoplites, I think. All I've got is, what's his face? Like, these wyverns kind of are fast and they hit hard.
Oh, how far the mighty fall. Our great General Berengaria rotting away in a cage.
It's the least you deserve for double-crossing Zenoira.
Hilarious. You oppress a continent, devise cowardly schemes, and still have the gall to judge other people's morals.
What schemes do you speak of?
I'm not sure if you're playing dumb or just living the reality. I mean your plan to besiege Prince Gilbert in the Colosseum. Zenoira'll shove out any street rat that fits into a uniform if it means keeping their failed defensive afloat. How terrifying.
We'll see how sharp that tongue of yours is once the executioners cut it from your skull. Go on and keep talking while you still can.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like Travis's little lessons might actually come in handy.
She's hot! No, she's hot! Alright, we have another friend of Travis. Maybe that's his sister. I don't know. Naya step into Dragonhold and it's already quite different from the Cornian countryside we're used to.
You're right about that. Its towns aren't just isolated specks on a dusty map, but a sprawling web of connected dwellings.
In that case, we'll need to strive to claim them all from the hands of our enemy. Liberate all towns and fortresses. Okay, so we're dealing with sellswords and wyverns mostly, it looks like. A couple of infantries there. Okay, it's actually really diverse what we're being put up against here. Like the sellswords and the wyverns are probably the most dangerous. Armors are just kind of annoying. Okay, let's start with let's get a few flying brigades going. Flora, Colette, and Fran can all head up their own units. I'm going to give them each a arrow guard. Arrow cover. And then one other unit type. So maybe we go archers, maybe we go hammers, maybe we go mages, cavalry, something. Probably archers for 2 of them, make them slightly competent at taking down the wyvern squads. And the last one, I guess I would give Zehamel. Could give Kitra over to Fran, because they are friends. Makes sense. Okay. So, those may or may not actually help. We'll see. Let's get... the squad over here can be defense. With... what? A couple mages, maybe? What does this Virginia do? Vertical edge... Iron Crusher... Main Hammer. Alright, so vertical edge, attack a single enemy, becomes a true strike, ignores 50%, and gains potency versus flying units. Okay. He's pretty good at dealing with flyers then. She can be in command here. She can also be useful for taking down flyers. Let's give her Ach to help. And maybe, just maybe... maybe we put a sellsword in here to do counterattacks. Because he's going to be taking a fair few counterattacks. I don't know just how balanced that is, but sure. Put a lane here. We will keep my horses in the back line. I'm actually going to do that. We'll put Scarlet here as a healer and magic dealer. So this will be anti-infantry. And we're gonna have another squad where we have Clive in charge, I guess. So we have a fast-moving unit. We might have one where we put Miriam in charge. We'll see. No, we should probably deploy Travis every once in a while. It's been a little while since we put Travis out on the field. Melisandre. Melisandre gets keen edge stuff. Our sword fighters are probably good here. Let's put Leah with like this, just because they support each other. Over here, I will put to put more magic down. Maybe a healer, but he's supposed to be dodging, so ideally he's not healing anyway. Put Yana in there. Alright, now Clive's unit be quite quick. Put Bruno in front. And then maybe we bring, like, Morden for anti-armor, and then Chloe for her True Strike as well as Javelin. We've got, like, anti-infantry, anti-armor, anti-cavalry, and anti-air, kind of. And then a beefy guy in front. Some amount of healing. Okay, this seems fair. Alright, who would I deploy first? We got 4 Valor points. First things first, we probably want something that can deal with those guys. But just how useful is this squad, do you think? They can trade favorably with these units, but it's not great.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna retool that then. We'll just have a flyer that has more archers in it. We'll just combine this idea into one. We'll put our flyers with them. Alright. In that case, I will deploy you. And you.
You've made the right call.
And you.
No surprise there. Go on.
How does Travis fare against the Wyverns? Travis does quite well against the Wyverns. Travis does quite well against most things, so...
There in a second.
Send you there. How does Elaine fare? Pretty poor. He's much better against these cell swords. Victoria is quite well suited for that. So you retreat. Okay, let's retool this idea. Fran can have Colette with her. That's just the air unit, and then we should have Laura here with archers, maybe. Make it flying. Although Laura's not really good at tanking. She's better at tanking against melee because she's flying, but against other flyers, she's kind of not gonna work. Morden. We'll consider it still.
Let's stay calm out there. Where should I go?
How does she fare against flyers now? Still not great, as expected. She's kind of flimsy because she doesn't have someone frontlining for her.
Whenever you need me, it's wise to withdraw.
Let's just put Rolf here in this squad. I think they're a little bit more likely to be useful.
What shall I do?
But better trades with these flyers, better trades with a number of these fights, although not really against those guys. Still taking a lot of damage, but slightly more favorable. I think I would rather have Fran's unit out here now, though, just as a token flyer that I can send around. How well suited to this would Fran's unit be? I mean, I guess the Griffins just aren't that useful in this context.
At once.
Hope you've made your peace.
Okay, Travis.
I'm here to help.
Nice dodges.
I'll take that. Nice try.
Nice try.
I'll freeze you.
That'll do for now.
Heading to ground.
Time for
Okay, we know how that's gonna go. We can just skip that.
no hard feelings.
Yeah, let's just deploy Clive's group. If I think I need more, I can always construct more.
Prove my worth.
Deploy them from other positions. Clive is much better against this infantry over here. We'll send him that way.
I'll make it quick. You face me. Time for payback.
Yeah, I think 107 damage and taking none is pretty good. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's favorable.
Go on then. Winter spear.
Yup.
Easy. Yeah?
Alright, your job is... keep harassing the enemy mostly.
Won't take long. Come then.
Elaine. Yeah. Ah! Level ups.
Another step on the path
HP,
of
physical
progress.
defense, magic and magic defense, accuracy,
My lance grows ever sharper.
and HP, physical attack,
Victory
and
grows ever
initiative.
Watch what royalty can do.
Alright, you can aid this
I
direction.
won't disappoint.
Take impetus Deploy sigil increases the initiative. Will shield. Allied units within range will not incur assist attacks or first strikes. Negate stage damage suffered by a unit. Eh.
What shall I do?
We march.
Generation.
Let's take what's ours.
Alright, let's build something. Let's say... Archer... Berenice... Caroline? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we go with Sharon to heal in here. Sure, we'll give that a shot. What could possibly go wrong?
So?
They don't do too great against some of these things, but I guess that's fine. Their job is this tower. Go.
Your villainy ends here.
Easy now.
Protection. Remember to always use protection, Elaine. Okay, not bad. Get some sizable damage.
I'll make it quick.
I shall never fail.
Time for payback.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay. Could make myself immune to the effect of that assist, or I could give myself a little bit more defense. Let's give our group a little bit more defense. Maybe that'll make a little bit of a difference. Yeah, we take a little bit less damage. I'm alright with that.
No more hurt.
Okay, well, the witch is dead.
I have you.
You should have healed yourself, you dumbass.
We've done it. Go on.
I'll prove my worth.
Your job is that fight. Your job is this fight.
Sure.
I shall never.
I'll make it quick.
Quiet down now.
Quiet down now. Glee.
I'm here to help.
You're dead. That's fine.
I'll freeze you.
And that guy's dead, and then Parting Blow. Fade kicks in.
Just getting started.
That wasn't too bad.
You face me.
Alright, Elaine will heal himself up to full here. %69% chance to hit. Nice. And let me heal that 1 HP, baby. Damn. Level up Scarlet. HP, physical attack, magic defense, accuracy, and evasion. Right, you attack just to make sure he's not doing reinforcements.
Prepare yourselves.
Let's do small tonic on you, because you're getting low. Let's do this fight. You're gonna get arrow rained on. That's fine. Good job, Clive.
A flawless victory.
Level up Rolf. HP, physical attack, physical defense, magic attack, magic defense, and accuracy.
A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. It shall
Go
be
after
done.
him.
Come then.
Stop him from reinforcing by wounding his pride.
Easy now.
Let's miss. Oh. Nice. Do. And level up Lane. HP, physical attack, magic defense, evasion, crit chance.
We march.
Keep it going, I guess. Item all the fucking way out there, jeez. All right, let's create another thing.
Stand before me.
Clive can take you down. First strike.
Quiet down now.
The battle is ours.
Okay, level up Bruno.
Don't even think about
2 HP. No, that sounds about right.
Victory.
Alright, let's grab. I do want my griffins deployed in some regard. That way they can, let's make this, that way they can cast haste is the goal. Bring out Bran. calm in front. And guess I would put most of my main mages are already deployed. That's good. Let's bring Rodrigue then. An extra mage out there.
Let's stay calm out there. Your orders, if you would.
Other than calling the other griffin out now, we can do that at a different location. Right now, we can just haste this griffin. And we'll send them to gather this item.
Orders, if you would.
Time for payback.
I shall never.
Hope you've made your peace.
Prepare yourselves.
Lives group.
We ride.
Can't get up.
Chloe, you should be healing.
I'll prove my worth.
You should be healing.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
I wish I were a bird. Yo, Marsh. Marsh. Thank you for gifting subs.
I wish I were a bird.
Thank you for gifting subs to Kimchi. I'm not sure how to. Yeah, Kimchi Mike. Kimchi May-ek. I've never read that name. And then Phoenix. You had to take it back from Daddy. Yeah, he was aggressively stealing your thunder. Oh, I freaking messed this up. I should be less than. Target whoever is less than 75%, not who is greater than 75%. That's so stupid of me. I'm like, how come Chloe's not healing my guy?
Go on. There in a second.
You grab this item.
Your villainy ends here.
How dare. I wish I were a bird. How are you doing? How's workies? Good. Cha. All right.
Time is at hand.
Presumably you can wrap that up, though you are going to be out of actions.
Stand before me.
Time for payback.
Prepare yourselves.
You do the attack. We are going to need to rest you because you're now out of action.
What a joke.
You know, Monday vibes, still recovering from time change, but good work. Good though. Work was productive. That's good. Level up Chloe. HP, physical attack, critical rate. Cool.
I require a respite.
I require a respite. Here's your respite. It's a bit of rest. Generation. Give you a smoked nuts. That way you can finish that.
You face me.
Finish him. Give her the posture check and hydrate.
Let me.
I'm currently drinking some tea. It is peach and wild blossoms, I believe. Alright, Calvane leveled up. HP physical attack.
Victory grows ever closer. We march.
You capture that.
Watch what royalty can do.
Watch what royalty can do.
I'm off.
We got our cousin who looks just like our mom. So that's pretty cool, I guess.
Hope you've made your peace.
A perilous battle.
I'll make it quick.
Let's see. Is there much I can do here? I can increase the strength of my units for a battle. Yeah, 149 damage. I like those odds. Ooh, 70 damage. Holy shit.
Go on then.
Saw that.
Saw that. Alright, we got rid of the beefy boys. Give me the beef boys and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Thank you kindly for driving off those horrible soldiers. They've probably already come up against them, but Wyvern Knights are real good at fighting folks on the ground. If you want to give them a taste of their own medicine, though, try attacking them with another flying unit. You'll be safer for it.
Where should I go?
Alright, can we haste you? We can.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Time for payback.
Okay, we kill you. Freaking witches just shaking their hips just because they can.
My magic is yours.
They're just like, that's just their idol. Their idol animations, they're just shaking them. So funny. And also kind of hot.
Winter's fury.
Just getting started.
Yana gets HP, magic attack, magic defense, accuracy, and evasion.
Always train harder.
Clementine gets HP, magic attack, and defense, accuracy, and evasion as well.
Can't even grab my dagger.
Can't even grab my dagger.
Must be my lucky day.
You are going to redirect to here to capture that. Okay, you've recovered. I'm gonna capture that.
It's mine now. Just let me fight already.
Shall deploy Fran's unit here.
Skies, I stand ready.
You cast haste on Travis.
I appreciate it.
Nowhere is too far.
Cast haste on Clive.
I'm most grateful.
At your service.
Cast haste on ourselves.
Victory awaits.
Alright, so that's the haste group.
So?
You can trade favorably here.
Go on. Won't take long.
I stand ready.
You are going to also move this direction. We're going to flank that tower and hopefully take it out.
Who's this hottie?
It is a cruel mistress indeed. Is it such a crime to simply walk the streets? How was I meant to know we were to stay in our homes? I need you now more than ever, Hilda.
You there.
Who are you?
Who's this hottie? Look at that beautiful man, dude.
Now, come. My patron demands your presence.
Me? But... Sir, would you care to tell me where we're going?
We should be clear of them by now.
You mean I'm saved? But why?
Because you're cute.
Let's merely say I have dues to settle with Zenoira. There's no time for that now, though. Run. As fast and far as you can.
Wait,
I think you're hot. You should join me. Dude, that mimics Fire Emblem. There's so many instances where hot healer gets rescued by edgy sword boy who's on the enemy side, but while he rescues her, he doesn't join her, but you can talk to him with her and then he'll join you. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah, this is straight, this is just, I don't know if it's straight out of Fire Emblem specifically, but it is a trope. Yeah. Where am I? An active battlefield? He just yeets her into the battlefield. Who leaves a girl to fend for herself in the middle of a war? Someone, please. Let's take a look at combos. I guess anyone can walk into her and see.
Stand before me.
I just murdered that poor cleric. Level up Clive. HP physical defense magic attack.
It was fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth.
We capture. Elena's still recovering. Yo, it's a hottie. She got out of prison herself. All right, Travis needs to talk to her. I think that's Travis's sister. I'm not sure. They don't know when to quit, huh? Come on, then. I'll bury every last one of you. There's only one person with armor like that, Black. Zenoiran General Berengaria. They have to wonder, though, why are her own men chasing after her? Allow me to speak with her. Perhaps she can be convinced to change allegiances. You do realize you're talking about a general, right? There's not a chance it will be that simple. Okay, but what if Travis talks to her?
Yeah?
Nope. Okay.
The time is at hand.
Alright, you withdraw. And then we'll go here. And just teleport your ass down here.
Day will be out.
That's how that works.
To me.
Go talk to her.
Consider it ours. I'm ever in your service.
Alright, Clive, go rescue Prim, please.
Let's dance.
I'll make it.
I like this 0 damage, 0 damage.
Hope you've made your time for payback.
I'll cut clean through them.
Alright, sure. We'll I want to see how this ends up being 0 damage. It's just that I can't hit them. It might just be that I can't hit them.
A temporary fix.
At 36%, 33%.
Nice try.
Miss, 40%, counter, heal, recovers me all the way, and that's the combat. Miss. Draw. Kicked us both back and the latest both. That's interesting.
Nowhere is too far.
Alright, you can haste Elaine's group.
Excellent. We march. Let's take what's ours.
Alright, you target them. You're moving. Honestly,
Stand ready.
you withdraw.
Heading to ground.
I'll make it quick.
I'm here to help.
Magic Conferral.
A regrettable end.
I'll freeze you. A regrettable end.
A regrettable end.
Nice try. That'll do for now. Go on.
Alright, let's go ahead
There in a
and
second.
camp.
Yeah?
Meow. Berengaria.
Hold a moment. I take it you're General Berengaria.
She's hot.
And who's asking?
I am Elaine, commander of the Cornea Liberation Army.
Well, how about that? You've got the right of it. Berengaria is the name, but I'm no general anymore. Just a deserter on the run these days. And no enemy of yours, mind you.
Welcome news. If you're willing, I'd count you among our allies as well. Come, help us topple Zenoira's wicked reign.
Where are you?
He's just, come on, let's go. And leaves.
He's bolder than I expected. Guess I wouldn't mind playing along for a bit.
Dude, her shield is badass as hell. Berengaria joined the Liberation Army.
Just tell me what to do, and it'll be over before you know it.
It's an axe-wielding Dark Marquis. Marquess. Berengaria crushes foes with flurries of ferocious strikes.
Made it.
Sure, heal everybody in range.
Let's take what's ours.
Okay, you are about to crush them.
What shall I do?
You do battle there. Berengaria's on her own.
Just tell me what to do. Well?
Provoke. Alright, let's take a look. She is got 2 accessory slots, so I guess she's a promoted class, maybe? Crit rate, evasion rate. Eye of the Warrior Princess. Activate at the start of battle, inflict attack negative and initiation negative on all enemies. Sanguine Pursuit. Activates after an ally attacks. Follow-up attack. User recovers HP equal to 50% of the damage dealt. Grants the user +1 PP. Versus afflicted targets. Okay, so if they're afflicted, I gain my PP back. Okay, so we have Death Spin. Attack a row of enemies, inflict stun. Potential versus afflicted. So I need to look up the definition of afflicted, I think, for this game. Like, because there's status effects, and then there's status downs. I'm not sure if, like, a attack down counts as afflicted, or if it needs to be something like poison, or fire, or stun. Because she does inflict stun. I'm not sure if the 75 potency versus afflicted happens the same time the stun is inflicted, or if it needs to be something else. Otherwise, Carnage inflicts -1 AP. Got 22 initiative. Wow. Quite quick. Great axe. Detailed servant and master of the forbidden axe arts. Forbidden axe arts. Excels at offense and defense in equal measure. Bears attack skills which can cause afflictions. Okay, so afflictions probably mean things like statuses. Stats. There's a 2 AP and PP. She might be able to hold her own here. She doesn't take, like, any damage from these guys. Yeah, go fuck them up.
Time is at hand.
Go fuck them up, girl.
Onward.
Damn, girl, fuck them up.
Won't take long.
We march.
Alright, Elaine, I'm gonna have you retreat again and head back over here.
I shall never fail.
I shall never fail.
Got me good.
Better. Healing.
A flawless victory.
Okay, that should continue fine.
Just let me fight already. Uh-huh.
You dare challenge me?
Alright, let's see Virginia in action, shall we? She's got her mama's armor and weapons. Yas, queen.
As it was meant to be.
Yeah, crushing their asses.
Stand before me.
Like, all the damage we're dealing here is burn related, I would imagine.
No more hurt.
No more hurt.
Are you okay?
Seems we've done it.
Push.
I'm ever in your service.
Let's grab this encampment.
We'll never lose.
Hope you've made your...
You won't make this mistake twice.
Alright, Berengaria, let's see what this lady's all about.
I wasn't holding back before, and I definitely won't hold back now. Let's do this.
Fuck them up, girl. Reduces all their attack. It's the entire front line.
Crush him good.
This'll hurt.
Looking great.
Damn, girl. So they all have a heal.
Facing me was your first mistake.
Go on. Sure.
I shall never fail.
I'll tend to your wounds.
She can do heal assist for me. Neat. I guess we're attacking here.
Quiet down now.
Healing.
There's a level up for Rolf. HP, accuracy, evasion, guard chance. Dual shot. Attack 2 enemies. Interesting.
I can ride no further.
Watch what royalty can do.
Go here. Let's deploy Fran here.
Nowhere is too far.
Decent call on you to get you moving faster.
They're mine. At your service.
Decent call yourself.
I can do this. Nowhere is too far.
Move
Understood.
you there to protect.
I'll make it quick.
They're tough.
Time for payback.
My
Keen
magic is yours.
Edge. Magic Conferral. Bleh.
Yield to me.
Oh no, my attack is down.
Saw that.
Nope, saw that. Saw that.
Just getting started.
Well? Loud and clear.
I've arrived.
I'll make it quick.
Hey, Travis, keep cleaning up the riffraff. Ciao. Dude, I love their after image. They're like Alucard from.
That'll do for now. I didn't have a choice. Yeah?
Finish
There in a
him
second.
off.
Hope you've made your peace.
Finish them off. Melisandre, kinda strong. I guess I did probably get her early. She is level 13 compared to the rest of my units who are like level 8 and 9.
Easy. A little bit of tricorn
Alright,
pride
Travis, defense, magic attack, magic defense, and evasion. Toxic throw. Attack a single enemy, inflict poison. It's twice. Attack at range. 25 potency.
Another step on the path of progress.
Clementine leveled up. HP, attack, defense, crit rate, and initiative. Alright.
No hard feelings. Let's take what's ours.
Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
Go on. Won't take long.
Back you off.
Is the place?
Let my girl get the job done here. Let her do what she does best.
Try.
At least try.
Not a chance. Lay down.
Nice.
No time to stand around. Never in doubt.
Dude, she's so powerful.
Yeah?
Your orders, if you would. Where should I
You're
go?
still getting that item? Okay, we do the rest.
What shall I do?
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
The time is at hand.
You
Just a
withdraw.
moment.
Poop you out over here.
The day will be ours.
I stand ready.
Mason, call you.
Stronger than ever. We march. Onward.
Well,
Let's take what's ours.
they won't escape.
Go on. There in a second.
Well, got it.
Should you guys hang out there for now while I think about how to go about fighting that?
Stand before me.
No mercy.
Prepare yourselves.
You face
I shall never fail.
kneel before nothing.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, we'll let Clive's unit deal with this. Burn.
Seems we've done it.
May all your bacon burn.
Victory. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Excuse me, sir. I know this is a bit out of the blue, but are you the ones fighting the Noira? I'd be glad to help if so. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Prim, a cleric with the Palavian Orthodoxy. I'm sure my healing magic could aid your cause, assuming you're interested.
Prim has joined.
You're late. Where in the seven hells have you been?
That's a difficult question for me to answer. But I can tell you one thing. I strode headfirst into the den of despair, and there I found a single flower. A beautiful bloom like none you've ever seen.
He did save her because she's cute.
What madness are you spouting now? No matter. I haven't the time for it. A skirmish has broken out in the nearby plains, and we're off to fortify the defenses. Stay here. Stand watch.
I won't let you down. A skirmish with whom, I wonder?
Skirmish with Hoopst.
Do you need a healer?
Can she talk to his ass? She could battle his ass and die. That'd be funny.
What is it?
You back off.
What now?
I'm here.
Nowhere is too far.
Cast haste on you to get you out of range of that tower.
With newfound strength.
I stand ready.
Alright, you move
Sir.
in.
The time is at hand.
You move in.
Path is set.
What is it?
Attacking the tower.
Do you need a healer?
They won't escape.
Go on.
You dare challenge me?
I'll tend to your wounds. I'll heal you.
Sure, let her heal. Why not? Save myself 2 HP.
With all the might of the royal family, that's what you get.
We march.
Alright, we finish your ass off. We have low hit rates, but as long as something hits, we pretty much are guaranteed to win.
Be safe.
Be safe. A 37% chance, and we landed that one. Fantastic. Level up Berenice. HP, physical attack, defense, and magic defense.
Barely worth my time.
Barely worth my time. Okay, you can withdraw for now. Or maybe not actually.
Just let me fight already.
How good at fighting these guys are you? Not very. Alright, yeah, you can retreat for now.
Uh-huh.
The Griffin has spent the entire map going to this one item that I saw. It better be worth it.
Watch what royalty can do.
Alright, you can pick up that item.
Look over there, that's Swordman. That's the Swordman who freed me from my cell. When I think about it, I do remember him saying something about settling things with Zenoira. Maybe I can convince him to lay down his sword.
Okay, can we send you to talk to him now? Yes, good.
Stand before me.
Alright, we can clear out this tower. Whew. Very good. Chloe and Bruno leveled up. Bruno gets HP, attack, defense, and evasion. Chloe gets HP, defense, magic attack, and magic defense, and evasion.
A worthy foe. What shall I do?
Go garrison that, please.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
I don't know how you got that horse up that watchtower, but it's quite impressive of you. Okay, you attack this tower, please.
Yeah. Won't take long.
You can move in now. Back up. You're retreating.
I'm out of here.
Our spirits are high.
No mercy.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Right, heal assist. Why not?
I'll protect you.
Very good.
Stand down.
You're dead. Healing assist. That wasn't too bad of an engagement.
My training's paid off.
All things.
I have something. I won't disappoint.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay, Clive's group can deal with this. He's in the tower, which doesn't consume stamina, thankfully. So, we're not gonna have to deal with him being on 0.
Not even worried.
Chloe might get taken out here. Oh, no, she's on 1. Quite impressive.
You okay?
Okay.
Are you okay?
The battle is ours.
Okay. Yeah, we need to change Chloe again. So she should have healed herself there. Chloe, prioritize lowest HP, please. Thank you. Prioritize healing whoever's on low.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Take you down.
At your service. Understood. I stand ready.
You, and you should all be targeting that guy. She's gonna go for the conversation.
Let's take what's ours.
Go ahead and plunder this guy. It's been a little while since we've actually done anything with most of these units. 300 war funds. All right, sick.
They won't escape.
Provoke, vital absorb, attack an enemy unit and absorb 2 of their stamina.
Go on.
Fancy. Quick impetus. Increases initiative by 20 for all allies within range. I don't think that matters, given, you know, what we're working with here.
This won't be fun.
Alright, let's put up Warding Charm. And Defense Draught. Try to keep my boy alive. 22 damage. Okay, ideally that keeps him alive. Empowering Draught. Yeah, let's see if that helped.
Go on then.
Okay, you're dead. Oh, I see. He's Toxic Throw instead of PP Steal. That's the problem.
Nice try. Saw that. Nope. Nice try. Nope. Damn.
But he did live. Because I used all those items, so that's good. Unit overview, no. Unit list. Travis. Toxic Throw, Poison. I honestly prioritize Passive Steal because you're a frontline. If you were a backline thief, I think Toxic Throw makes sense. Frontline thief, though, definitely Passive Steal for more evasion opportunities.
Go on.
Heal you. Now you have really good
Just tell me what to do.
prospects here.
I shall never fail.
I'll heal you.
Healing assist. Finish him off. I'm not going to bother watching.
I require a respite. I'll prove my worth.
Okay, you can rest.
Face me and be cut.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Finish him. Who wants a fireball? And protect. Not bad.
Better keep this going.
You again. Okay, we can't heal assist anymore if we want her stamina to exist.
They won't escape. Got it.
We fight you.
You're nothing.
Okay. Should be straightforward. First strike. This cavalry should die in one single hit. Yep.
I did it.
One experience for Fran to level.
Victory is ours.
Nice. Okay, so you're talking to him, capturing this. I would like to finish killing everyone before I worry about this.
What is it?
You're just gonna get, like, right up in his face, but not quite.
Time for payback.
I'm here to help.
Yeah!
That'll do for now.
Okay, level up Yana, HP and magic attack.
See ya. This is nothing.
Capture that.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and
You
clear.
guys are moving in. You should probably haste yourself.
I feel stronger than ever.
They made it too easy.
You crossed paths with that old Zenoiran general on your way here? Their soldiers were tearing through every house in town looking for her. Get the feeling she's long gone. Anyway, thanks. Not much I can offer you, but this should help at least a little.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh god, they're looking at me.
What do I do? I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Oh my god, what?
Say something funny.
Meatballs.
Meatballs.
Oh god, Matt
wasn't
Mooney.
it. Oh god.
I was not expecting a raid. Hello, Mooney. How are you doing? Red Leader, welcome in. Willis, it's good to see you. Hamit Juan, how's it going? On Mid's content, hello. ABN, hi. Complexity, good to see you. No skipping, don't look. Kalandra, hello. Get mooned, get mooned. Get skipped, get skipped. Cyber Idol, Melanie, hello, hi. How are you doing today, Madam Mooney? How's it going? What were you up to? You were also doing Unicorn Overlord. Ooh. Ooh-ee. How are you liking the game? You played the demo. You think you like it? It was a really good demo. I didn't play very much of the demo when it was released. I was pretty hyped for it, though. I played the first few maps, and I'm just like, okay, I know I love this game, and so I'm not going to spoil myself any further. So, hi, Megan! What's up? Just skipped half the dialogue. So different, and you're still learning. It's a good game. But if you are planning to play this and don't want spoilers, we're not terribly far, but, you know, I understand if you need a raid and run. For those who don't know me, I guess I'll introduce myself. I guess I'll introduce myself. I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do primarily tactics content. I do a lot of Fire Emblem. Right now we're looking at Unicorn Overlord. I checked out Battle for Westnoth a few weeks ago. You know, do a lot of tactics, but I also do long plays of RPGs, randomizers, and speedruns. So, yeah, you know, you're very disciplined. I would end up spoiling myself on the whole thing. Yeah, my copy arrived yesterday, a day after release. Sorry, not yesterday. What is today? Today's Tuesday. Wait, what day is today, dude? Today Monday? Today's Monday. Yeah, okay. I'm getting confused because I streamed for 12 hours, and so my day of the week is weird because I streamed over midnight when I got my game. I got my game on the 9th, the day after release, and I played it for 12 hours straight on stream. Because I wanted to catch up. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Conmans. It's Moon Day. It is Moon Day. Tactics gamers, let's fucking go. Yes. Yeah, if you need a raid and run as well, Mooney, if you need to do your post-stream self-care, that kind of thing, but also if you want to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. Same goes to anyone in chat who is planning to pick up this game. It is brand new after all. So if you want to avoid spoilers, then you should. That's all I'm saying. If you need to do that, you go do that. As far as how deep in the game we are, I would say we're out of the tutorial section of the game. Like, the game's no longer throwing new unit types at me. It's no longer explaining things overly much. So I think we're finally getting to the meat and potatoes here. And yeah, it's so far so good. Getting dinner, so no worries. No, sounds good. We'd love to avoid spoilers, but who knows when it'll be out on PC? Oh my god. I would have thought that this would have had a concurrent release with all things, including PC. You telling me it wasn't? You telling me it's not on Steam right now? That's crazy. Alright, light feather, mobility, experience. Beats all non-combat damage taken. Menstrot. Decrease damage taken. Decrease our damage for now. You missed the raid. It's still here, technically speaking. Thank you for getting Madamuni the big girl shout out. Yes, yes, good, good. Yeah, fuck him up. My flyers got taken out, unfortunately, but we're taking these guys down. Lex, I put you in charge because you have Arrow Guard. Why? I guess because they had, you guys have double shot? Yeah, dual shot. You can't protect both of my flyers at the same time.
Understood.
Okay, it's fine. The browse emote. Yeah, Marsh's browse emote's great. Thank you for the follow, MJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy the salad bar, everyone. Well, it was all-you-can-eat salad. We temperature check it every, 20 minutes. Make sure it's good. Make sure it's not wilted. Best lettuce this side of the mountains. Battle cutscenes look so good. It is very good. I think you'll dip, but followed because pretty much on your year of Fire Emblem. 3 houses, 3 hopes, engage. Fire Emblem 1, OG Fire Emblem Warriors. Nice. Yeah, I do a lot of Fire Emblem content over here. I mostly dabble in the Game Boy Advance era stuff because it's just super easy to access. You can very easily do challenge runs and randomizers and hard modes with the GBA stuff. It's very easy to stream it, but I did a playthrough of the GameCube into the Wii era games. They're a sequel, a duology, as you might say. So we did a duology playthrough of that at some point. Played 3 houses. We did Engage on release. In fact, Marshmallow Dragon was there for that. We did 2 playthroughs of Engage, one on normal and then one on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Tough things. Those brows are so cute. So many brows. Dude, I love... Dunsparce is my favorite Pokemon. No, that's a lie. Oddish is my favorite Pokemon. But if Oddish didn't exist, Dunsparce would be my favorite Pokemon. So Dunsparce brows is something I can get behind. Okay, so these guys are going to summon reinforcements in a little bit, but I would like to finish the last enemy on the map first.
You won't make this mistake twice.
I get bonus for units I take down. This lady is insane. Her axe swing, but like her shield is on a chain and she just like swings her shield around. And she hits everyone. It's so good. She's so damn cool. Look at her. She's a badass. You did Fire Emblem 7, then your tablet emulator cracked itself. F. You don't have PC because physically disabled. Understandable. You have no need for a PC. Shame that the emulator crapped itself.
Not even surprised.
HP, physical attack, magic attack, accuracy, evasion, and critical hit rates.
That's what you get.
That's what you get.
I'm losing blood here.
They won't escape.
I'm losing blood here. Yeah, sure you are, Travis. You're fine. All right. We take the we take that, and then we let the cute little healer talk to the edgy sword boy. Sounds a bit like Jennifer Hale.
Sir?
It's you, from before. Was there a reason you've returned after I so kindly set you loose from the walls that bound you?
I was hoping to thank you, actually. Though I can't say I appreciated being left in the thick of combat like that. Thankfully, a resistance group calling themselves the Liberation showed up to keep me safe. You could have gotten me killed, you know.
Forgive me, fair lady. I admit I tend to struggle at times in my regard for others. But, hold on a second, what did you say just now?
Well, you could have gotten me killed. There were enemies in every direction, and...
No, before that. Who was it that came to your aid?
The Liberation Army, as far as I was told.
I like Prim. Prim is cute. Fire Emblem 7 was your introduction. Did that, and then I've been playing since Echoes. Echoes is really good. I did a playthrough of a fan hack that took Fire Emblem... Fire Emblem Echoes is a remake of Fire Emblem 2, obviously. Obviously. To anyone who's like familiar with Fire Emblem, they would know that. Anyone unfamiliar... By the way, Fire Emblem Echoes is a remake of Fire Emblem 2. It's really good. You should check it out. A fan did a Fire Emblem 8 fan hack where they remade or demade Fire Emblem Echoes into the Game Boy engine, the Game Boy Advance engine, and it was really good. Yeah, it was really... Echoes is really heckin' good. Hell yeah, Marsh. So that was my last Fire Emblem playthrough. Was that.
Liberation Army, as far as I was told.
What fortuitous timing indeed.
Hmm?
Forgive the musing. I needn't feign my fictitious support for Zenoira any longer. Besides, this blade is more than simply cutting flowers from their stems.
I'm not sure I understand, sir.
Then perhaps I should speak plainly. I wish to join you, my lady. You in the Liberation, of course.
What wonderful news!
Amaris joined the Liberation Army. Alright, victory. We got Mr. D'Artagnan looking ass. Mr. Musketeer. Alright. This game is really interesting. Like, it's a combination of real-time strategy and pausing. So it's like real-time with pause is similar-ish to turn-based. But while the timer is unpaused, everybody moves, not just your own units. So they give you a set amount of time. So here I took 55 seconds out of my 3 minutes and 40 second time limit. And that's unpaused time only, which, you know, on paper 3 minutes doesn't sound like much, but this fight actually took me like 30. I feel like I've been in this fight for at least 30 minutes. Ads are coming up in 3 minutes, new friends. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. Good opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get some tea, or snuggle up. True.
We've done it, Prince Elaine. Zenoira's grip on this land is no more.
A feat only possible through your unceasing effort. Now, allow me to present a former general in their ranks. This is Berengaria.
I said it wouldn't be easy, but I guess this is you we're talking about.
Ren!
Travis, what in the devil's tail are you doing here?
I should be asking you the same thing. Why's my own sister siding with Zenoira? Did you forget what those bastards did to our father? How they slaughtered him before our very eyes? Answer me!
I can't. Not yet. But what about you, huh? I told you plain, I don't want you near me. Now go home and bury yourself in your beloved books, why don't you?
Damn, girl, chill.
Things have changed, Ren. I fight to sever the hand of tyranny, while you sit here feasting out of its palm.
That's not fair. You know it.
I wasn't aware they were siblings. Not especially close ones, it would seem.
I'd suggest you stay out of it, Leia. They say time heals all wounds, but a scar that deep may take an entire lifetime.
The art direction in this game is really lovely. Hell yeah, it is. I like that the bodies are all fairly realistic. Like you got some slender ladies, you got some beefy ladies, like you got some twink boys, you got some beefy boys. You know, and everybody's like fairly well portioned, and a lot of the armor is like fairly, you know, usable. Like it all kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't know about Berengaria's like bikini codpiece thing going on. Like you have a little bit more armor maybe, but you know it's movable. Like the only offenders of like the armor are like the witches. The witches wearing just like a bra and just like shaking their hips constantly. It's a little funny, but you know for the most part, you know, Leah over here, she's like a fencer. She's got like shorts. And, you know, very maneuverable, dodgy. I like the art direction. I like the character designs. I like the class designs. A lot of people were upset with the localization, I know. But I personally am enjoying it quite a bit.
Please be safe, Hilda.
Is she a friend of yours?
They protect themselves with distraction tactics. Ship. Yeah, I would ship these two. There's a we came across a sword lady earlier who I would ship with Elaine because she was an enemy general, and she was all like, well, why did we get sent here to the middle of nowhere? Is that how they treat us for, you know, swearing fealty? God, fuck these guys. But, like, I guess I'll do my job. And then she hears that Elaine is approaching. She's just like, oh, okay, finally, something I can, like, gain honor with. But I wonder if he's cute. And she's like, maybe, I mean, it's chivalrous of me to go to the camp and meet them in person before the battle, right? And so she does. And she's just like, God, he's hotter than I thought he was. Yeah, I ship those two because they got a funny chemistry going on. Like you deploy Elaine on the field of battle, and then she's just like, wow, that's so noble and dashing that he's fighting shoulder to shoulder with his troops. And her like attendant's just like, yes, it is very admirable. Like he managed to like score the first kill of the battle. She's like, oh, that was so dashing. I'm just like, oh my god, lady, chill. Yeah, and then, you know, you fight her and she joins you. It's cute. Fangirling hard, yeah. Yeah, so I ship Elaine and her, I forget her name, is like Missangard or something like that. Is she a friend of yours?
My sister, actually. A fearless warrior who tears through the skies atop the most graceful wyvern you've ever seen.
Yo, cute cleric with a hot wyvern rider sister. Let's go.
Despite all that, I can't help but worry about her.
You lost Wi-Fi, but I did not get a message recently, Conmans. You also got a Unicorn Overlord ad. Well, perfect. How fitting, yes. You can go ahead and repost.
Oh, where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Prim, a cleric in service of the Palavian Church.
And I, a simple wanderer. You can call me Aramis.
Sir Aramis, then. Allow me to thank you again for retrieving me from that horrible place.
Please, it was nothing worth such embellishment. Just indulging a selfish urge to help those in need.
Selfish? I can't imagine anything less. You and Hilda are quite alike, actually. Both pursuing a noble cause far beyond just yourselves.
Echoes is your favorite, but Fire Emblem, Three Houses might surpass it just because you actually love that it's impossible to get everyone in one run. It is nice. Yeah, one thing that Three Houses has going for it, and by extension, I guess Three Hopes, is that it artificially creates replayability. Like that's the intention of it, right? 3 routes. Thankfully, they didn't do the Pokemon where it's just like 3 different games, or like the Fire Emblem Fates where it's just like 2 different games and a DLC. That's discontinued, by the way. You can't even get it anymore because the eShop was shut down. Thankfully, they just kept it self-contained. But yeah, Three Houses does really good with the replayability aspect because you get to do 3 different routes, or 4 if you prefer, and experience it from different angles as well as experience different units. They do a good job with that. The downfall of Three Houses, in my opinion, is the map design. It's very bland and very samey. There's just not a whole lot of character going on in the map designs in Three Houses, in my opinion. Just as someone who's been with the series since it came to the West, it was a little disappointing, but otherwise, I mean, I put 300 hours in Three Houses. Who am I kidding? It's a great game. You know, it's more replayable than Engage was, and I personally like Engage more, but I have played more Three Houses, which is a weird thing. It's a weird metric to compare. Just Engage doesn't quite have that replayability that Three Houses brought. And a lot of that comes with the support conversations. Like in early Fire Emblem, well, I said early, in early Fire Emblem in the West, rather, the Game Boy Advance is where it came. We had support conversations still, like that was a thing for us from the very start. But you were limited to 5 conversations. Every playthrough. Every character had 5 conversations available to them. And if you couldn't exceed that. But everybody had available to them significantly more than 5. So you got multiple playthroughs from that. Support conversations kind of developed more in the GameCube and Wii era. They kind of got a little bit watered down, but fairly similar. Kind of added replayability where you use different units to see supports and like pair them off differently. And then we got to the DS era where you could get every single support in a single playthrough. And that's where replayability kind of died, and I think Three Houses was the answer to that. Fire Emblem Fates tried to be the answer to that, where you had 2 different games, but because they weren't self-contained, it really struggled in that regard. But yeah, Three Houses really mended the replayability problem that came from the completing the support log that earlier Fire Emblems had. Yeah, opinions. I'm sorry, Madam Moody. Yeah, I know people want to see the game probably, but yeah, I get opinionated when Fire Emblem comes up. I'm just like, yeah, these are my opinions. I don't think they're particularly hot take opinions, but like they're takes for sure. And then Engage kind of, you couldn't do multiple routes with Engage, so it suffers from the same lack of replayability. The only real replayability that Engage is gaining is that it's cast. You could probably do 2 playthroughs and then see the entire cast with it. So that's what I did. I did 2 playthroughs. I actually did 3. I did 1 in my own time, but 2 on stream. Yeah, I don't know. Opinions. Did the school system in Three Houses bother you? You liked it a lot, and a lot of old school Fire Emblem fans hate it. I didn't mind it that much. After I did a lot of playthroughs of Three Houses. I have like, how many hours of Three Houses do I have? That would be in system settings, maybe? Where do I check? Where do I check that? Maybe, yeah, profile page, right? Profile. 300 hours in Engage, 435 hours in Three Houses. I played a lot of Three Houses. Linhouse is the only Fire Emblem pro that knows what happened to Dorcas. Am I? I didn't mind the Three Houses school system too much. It was a lot of fun to do it the first few times. It got very samey, and I learned how to min-max it for subsequent playthroughs. So I kind of blaze through it in subsequent playthroughs, but I did all 4 routes on normal mode, and then I did maddening mode of Golden Deer and maddening mode of Black Eagles. And at that point I was kind of tired of the schooling thing, but it was required to really interact with it in maddening mode, because in normal modes, even in hard mode, you could probably just put the teaching the students on auto and just ignore the entire aspect of it. You didn't need to do it. But maddening mode, you absolutely did. For me, it's the whole Academy arc. Did it really have to wait until Chapter 13 to be different? The game is great, but you're sick of doing the Chapter 9 fishing. Yeah. At the point that it turned into a podcast for Chapter 9, fair. You did Maddening with Blue Lions, it was wild. I like the strategy variability with Maddening, at least. Maddening in Three Houses, this might be a hot take. Maddening in Three Houses was not very balanced. It felt like the developers weren't quite sure what a maddening mode would look like, because Engage's maddening mode is very polished, very good. But Three Houses maddening mode feels just like, just throw stats at the problem, right? If people think the game is too easy, just like beef the stats for no reason. Or just like add more enemies or something. Ambush spawns, kind of, I fucking hate ambush spawns. But like, sure, fine. Engage's maddening mode felt, you know, intentional. Like, because the maps in Three Houses are kind of mediocre, it's kind of hard to create a maddening mode without doing unfair things to the player. Maddening mode in Engage felt very fair. Whenever I made a mistake, it felt like my own fault. Whenever I misjudged, you know, whether or not my units would live or something, it always felt fair. It always felt like my own fault. In Three Houses, it almost never felt like my own fault. Three Houses' maddening mode just felt like random bullshit. Go, if you live, you live. If you die, you die. But that's fine. You had turn wheel mechanics. I mean, maddening mode is the only way I ever ran out of turn wheel. Yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. It's its own thing. And I did beat it, but it was rough. It was rough going. Thank you for sharing. Very cool. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me ramble about my opinions on Fire Emblem games while we're playing a game that isn't Fire Emblem.
Oh, and you'll be joining the Liberation too, yes? We can make the trek back to camp together if you'd like.
Apologies, but I think I'll stay here a moment.
Is something wrong? If you need healing from the battle, I'd be more than glad to oblige.
Thank you, but I'm all right. I'll be but a few footsteps behind.
He's like, I like to watch you from afar. The wild flower dancing in the wind. You're doing normal because you're a story boy and would rather just run forward. That's fair. Do you plan to go back in a year or two and try Maddening run? Backlog is a lot. Maddening in Three Houses is brutal. Like, the first couple chapters, once you get past chapter, like, 2, once you get past the mock battle, the first one, things start to sort of even out. Like, your units should theoretically be able to handle most of what things are gonna hit you with. But, man, the first mock battle is just so frustrating. You were around when you ended the fight with Melisandre. Were you able to recruit her? Yes. Melisandre, that's the name of the sword lady that's in love with Elaine, yes. We were able to recruit her, and her bodyguard Calm joined us as well.
Very well then. I'll be waiting for you.
Do you make a habit of eavesdropping, or am I the lucky exception? Show yourself. And speak, if you've words for me.
Nani? What's Leah? Save progress. Yes. We save. It eases up and then it gets hard again, but insanely so. Yeah, the first time skip chapter is really hard. Ooh, we got a silver bangle. Fancy. Got some renown. Felt like there was no way to actually prepare for it inside, aside from leaning on gambits. Yeah, gambits were crucial in maddening mode, which was good. It made gambits actually matter. But gambits mattered more, in my opinion, in the DLC. I really like the Ashen Wolves DLC for Three Houses. You're doing Golden Deer when you go back just so I can nuke to do Lysithea. My child nuke. Lysithea is great. I like Lysithea.
I've given everything I've got to see Zenoira burn.
Berengaria?
I'll do my very best to help you all.
Prim joined the Liberation.
My name is Aramis, a wandering mercenary. Allow me to lend my blade to the Liberation's cause.
Yay! Yay! Alright. We are now in Drakenhold. We can fill in this map a little bit. Yeah, we've done a fair bit of this area of the map. This is like what I would call the tutorial. Once you get to here, the tutorial kind of ends. And then you're kind of left open to go how you want. I'm not terribly deep. But, yeah, if you want to avoid spoilers, we are kind of in spoiler territory. I mean, we've probably been in spoiler territory this whole time, but I need to use the restroom. I drank too much tea and too much water. I'm doing too much water, you. So yeah, let's just leave it here. Just let them kind of hang out. BRB.
Kelso!
What's up, QTs? What's up, QT? Sitting on my my robe thing. How's it going? Look at that chubby Pikachu. Yeah, look at Pikachu. Look at him. He's so cute. Pikachu. I had that when I was like 6. Dark down. I should probably close my blinds to keep the heat in a little bit better. I also need to take my meds. I hope you'll forgive me for taking drugs on stream. No one report me to Twitch, please. You're just hanging out and having some dins? Hell yeah. Door open and the door close, and the door open and the door close. Open, close, open, close, open, close. Alright. I'm so glad I can be back with my family like this. Got you and your army to thank for it. It's even got me thinking about joining up with our town watch. You know, to protect the people I love when they need it most. If I can get just half as strong as you all, I might be able to do it. Aw.
We were just discussing how best we can keep our town safe in this harsh world. Things might be okay now, but who knows when the next threat might come along. My dad is so cool at so good at arm wrestling. He can beat everyone else's dad like it was nothing.
Aw, her dad is better than your dad. How is the unicorning? It's going, it's going. You thought of a stupid challenge run for Fire Emblem, actually. Support Squadron. Pick a unit, preferably a random. You can only use units that just have supports with, example, Hubert, essentially, Black Eagles, and Shamir, because he hates everyone. Okay, that'd be interesting. In maddening mode, the support links are super important, because you get accuracy bonuses by having people in range of your attack that support you. So that would be an interesting challenge for maddening mode. Yeah, maddening mode kind of nerfs Anna because she doesn't support anyone. Alice can't decide if she wants to be a unicorn or an overlord. Why can't I be both? That's all I'm saying.
Make sure you're ready if you're heading into the desert. Those sands are a lawless place, and you never know what kind of bandits might come crawling out of the next dust cloud.
That was definitely that man's voice. It's easy to get bogged down in the desert, you know? Anyone who's not flying will move way slower in the sand. Though some items can increase your speed, mind. Better take a few with you just in case. Fancy. Okay, we don't have what we need here.
Got a keen eye on ya.
My word
won't disappoint.
Couple of things. Get your smoked nuts. The mobility of units.
You got a deal.
You got a deal. And a solo run, oh lord. Porque no los dos? He's absolutely both. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha! Yeah.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
The first aid kit is an interesting concept.
Much obliged.
Angel Hunter's Buckler, Aerial Guard. Block the enemy attack with medium guard, become a heavy guard, and grant the user +1 PP if the enemy is flying. Okay, so that's good at defending against flying class units. I'll take that. Look at this guy, this little like dwarf guy. Doing dwarf guy things. Look at him, he's so cool. Just a dwarf guy. Yeah, me. I worked myself into an early grave in these mines. Maybe I ought to head to the Coliseum and try striking it rich there instead.
Keep dreaming, pal. Swinging that pick is all you know how to do. You're not even good at that.
Did you really have to put it like that?
Shiny. Shiny. More shiny. Give me shiny. More shiny. More shiny. I like shiny. Do you like shiny? Give me shiny. There's a dude over there.
I really want to meet Prince Gilbert someday. I hear he's going around the country saving anyone who needs it. What a nice guy.
Me.
Dude, this game has arena combat? No, that's just an area of the map. I mean, it might be arena combat, but who's to say, really? Dogs have been running circles around the living room screaming at each other for the last 10 minutes, so, like, it's been a very restful and relaxing dinner experience. Okay, she's just gonna pray at the graves.
Yeah, my deepest thanks, Elaine.
This town is right on the old disputed border between Cornea and Drakenhold. I will deliver the lumber. Gib. Pleased to be restoring the town to its rightful glory. Thanks for getting things sorted out here. Maybe we can now actually do our jobs. Yeah, maybe you can do your fucking jobs now. Alright, let us station our cousin on the border. Virginia, get stationed, loser.
You won't find finer weapons in all
Rookie
of
egg, gain 100% experience. Ooh. Blessed round shield. Let's get some. You an iron sword. No one really needs that. Maybe you need that.
Much obliged.
Iron spear. Nah. Iron staff. Get you one. And you one. Harnett sword. Initiative +2. Okay, so this is an even higher tier of gear. Alright.
Sales final once you leave, so now or never.
Oh, now or never. Zarek! 40 streams! Good lord. Why? Why do you keep watching me? I'm not even funny.
Got a keen eye.
Maybe funny looking, but
My wares won't disappoint. You got it, indeed. Unicorn?
This should be fun.
this should be fun. Noira doesn't stand a chance with the Liberation on their heels. I believe in you. Well, you shouldn't. That was your first mistake.
You folks aren't from around here, are you? Well, it's hard to believe you're doing all this for a bunch of strangers.
I enjoy watching Little's buy all the smoked nuts on the market.
Praise be to Lord Deku and his smoked nuts.
You don't have anything funny to say. I just buy with your stream and like your stuff. Well, thank you. That's very sweet. shall station Leah here.
I'm glad to be of service.
We owe you one, both for helping us and for serving as an inspiration for times to come.
Oh, those Zenoira snakes put it on men like me to work in the mines. It's shameful, I tell you.
Oh, quit your whining. You're the one who was pushing folks out of the way with to grab that pickaxe.
Well, I just wanted to show the kids how it was done.
Yeah.
How dare they put me in the mines? I just wanted to show the whippersnappers what it's like.
Alright.
I just wanted to fuck them up.
Skill. Templar bow, Templar staff, Templar's great shield, regular shield. Let's give you the Templar shield. Your shield kind of sucks.
Be free to return whenever you found more divine shards. Thank you, Elaine. That seems to be all the divine shards I needed. And here, these are for you.
An angel's request. Nice.
With my task complete, these wings now soar for their liberation alone. Be sure to use them well.
We got Oakleys! Let's fucking go! Feather swords can buff themselves and bear a good balance of attack and defense. Okay, now there's a new angel here.
Hello there, my prince. I've inherited Lady Oakley's divine shard duties for the time being. Please feel free to speak with me whenever you'd like to exchange items.
Sure thing, lady.
Pray bring me any divine shards you happen to come across.
Alright. Alright, and there's another divine shard. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. So we got ourselves some unsullied timber. Sword fighters like me are devoted to the blade, train day and night in hopes of delivering the killing blow. Consider hiring us for your army, if you so please.
Ugh, bandits we fight on the last job practically swarmed us the second the battle started.
I remember, yes. Each of them bore 4 members. Challenging task to overcome.
Maybe we should try boosting our max unit size too, if we've got the honors for it, I mean.
I suggest you do the same, good sir. The size of a given unit is, at times, the most important improvement you can make. Hold a moment. It would seem this is a lesson you've already learned.
You've got good head on those shoulders, kid. Try and make sure you never lose it.
Yeah, I already did it. Get wrecked.
Remember, more members you got in unit, more strategies you can use in battle.
Consider how combat skills might complement each other. Alright. That is something I haven't really considered much of yet.
Wyvern Knights rule the skies with grace and composure. If we're leading a unit, we can even cross mountains and rivers. We also do extra damage to ground-based enemies, especially cavalry.
I'm sure you know by now, but airborne enemies are especially vulnerable to arrow fire. Can't say the same about fighters, though. Their shields deflect our attacks like we're nothing. What kind of things can we hire? We can get wyverns and hunters. And sword fighters. Okay. Fancy. We could also expand a couple more units. I personally think this is fine. Let's get a wyvern. Random name is Sidonia. I like it. Keen crit rate, all-rounder. Do I like these? For lucky for better evasion. Maybe keen lucky. Double Keen. Guardian Guard Rate. Precise for accuracy, perhaps? Offensive Keen. Alright, let's give her a white cape. It's gonna be a knight in silver armor. Let's go. Do I like that, or do I prefer the silver? Just pure silver? Green scales, red scales, blue scales, yellow scales, black scales, white scales. Kind of like the blue dragon.
Let's stay calm out there.
It's wise to withdraw.
What are we doing? You sure about this? Oh, this it? Be taking that. No holding back.
I like that for Sidonia. Sidonia, you know. No holding back.
Let me take it from here.
Yeah. Probably stand to, you know, have a couple more hunters in here, but meh.
Sometimes it's better to just add members to a unit rather than making new units entirely. Try selecting expand units at a fort, then spending some honors to increase the unit's max size.
So true. Shiny?
Word of the liberation's deeds has spread far and wide, attracting quite the array of hopeful mercenaries to the fort here. That includes sword fighters like me. We possess a skill called Keen Edge, which is known to never miss its target. It will always strike true, even against enemies with dodging skills. Perhaps you'd like to test it against my unit.
Okay, so he's got 2 thieves, a griffin, and himself. Well, this one's close to being a killable. Okay, let's come in here. We're gonna retool all of our squads again. I do think this is the correct way to play this game. Rather than having fixed squads, you just tool a squad to whatever you need at any given time. Okay, so to deal with thieves, we want things with true strike, such as sword fighters. Let's first go into character list, take a look. Keen Edge. You take down scouts primarily, otherwise active Shatterer, Keen Edge. You will prioritize scouts with the lowest HP, please. Lowest HP here as well. You also have Keen Edge, so I'll have you prioritize scouts with low HP. Low HP. We actually have quite a few sword fighters going for us. A few of my units did level up and get new skills, so I do want to double check those. You set to lowest HP for when we eventually get rid of your crushing axe. True thrusts. Keen Edge. Oakley's here, which is quite cool. Shield Smite. Attack a single enemy, inflict negative defense, grant the user bonus defense. Okay. Ranged attack, apparently. And then Spiral Sword. Attack a single enemy, inflict evasion -20, and grant the user evasion +20. Okay. Fancy. Passives. Poison Slash. Magic Attack. Right, I would like to Dual shot. I think I want a dual shot if there's no flyers. Maybe. No, this seems fair. Get rid of that priority. Yeah, that should be fine. We smash. Move this up and specifically say only use this on armored, otherwise spiked blow on infantry, preferring lowest HP. Seems good. Do this as well. Saying only use this on armored. Don't care about the HP value of the armored, and if there's no armored, you will use assaulting blow. Smash, crush. Alright, so you will use spin death if there are more than 2 combatants in a row. This is afflicted. Otherwise, you will use Carnage. That seems fair. Virginia, Iron Crusher. Ignores 50% of the defensive armor. She says only use that on armored units. Vertical Edge, prefer flyers. We'll set lowest HP as the preferred there. Okay, who else did we just get? Got Prim. He's fine. Travis, we already fixed. Berenice is fine. Clementine, Aramis, we were just looked at already. Yeah, we're fine. Everything there is fine. All right, unit formation. We are going to use Melisandre, Aramis, and Leah. And we will frontline with Hoomst. Hodrick, I guess? That should be enough to defeat this group. Hopefully. If I've done my math right. Yep, 155 damage guaranteed to kill. We'll only take 2 damage ourselves. Very good. What a joke.
A worthy victory.
I like Aramis's pose. The girls are in sync and he's just over there doing whatever the fuck he wants. He's just like, did I do it right?
Thank you for sparring with me, my liege. And remember, sword fighters such as myself perform quite poorly against foes who can guard our attacks. Best avoid deploying us against hoplites, for example.
He's like, I don't know these two, yeah. Alright. Doom. And I don't have the delivery for this, right? Oh, I do now. I just went around and gathered all the materials I could, and yes. Putting a guard in a city. One, doing the deliveries restores the city. But putting a station guard, which requires the city to be repaired, gives you income, and it gathers the materials around the city for you, I believe.
I'm not sure what we've done to deserve this kindness, but as the mayor of this town, all I can do is thank you. I only hope our lives will be a little easier now.
We also get renown for it. Okay, so this town, we will let Berengaria handle because that's where she was imprisoned. You know?
If you say
It's
so.
just the little things, you know?
Won't be easy getting back the way things used to be, but anything's possible as long as all of our fine citizens work together.
Oh, what a wonderful fortune. We've come across a new sigil. Now then, allow me to activate its power.
Wow. The Sigils Trial Beginner number 2. Alright, level 10. Primarily Wyvern Knights and Hunters. Okay. Okay, don't lose the post. Defeat the enemy. Alright, what are we working with? We have an armor with some smashy. We've got a beefy boy. We got another beefy boy. We have a witch's tower, which is spooky. We have a ballista, which is spooky. A couple of infantry. I feel like cavalry would make a pretty good work of all this. The only wyverns on this map are the boss, so that's not too concerning. I think I want a little bit of anti-armor for you. And I think cavalry can more or less sweep. So a few horsemen would go a long way, and then maybe probably Miriam with her anti-magic horse here, and then regular horses to take down. Although maybe not here. Probably griffins to take down this. Although I don't know if this does effective damage to flyers like you would expect it would, like in Fire Emblem. I like these just like 3 medics hanging out, doing nothing. Relo, hello! I'm here supporting. I'm sleeping. I love you, dear Latals. I love you too, Relo. Thank you for being a voice of reason in my troubled mind while sleeping. Absolutely. I am nothing if not the voice of reason, right? Alright, so let's start with the magic. Let's grab Ak and Rodrigue, I guess. We'll also grab a hammer. We'll grab Morden. And I guess Berenice. Okay, so that group exists to take down that one armor. that's what they do. Next group is cavalry. Regular cavalry, we go Adel, Alvain. We grab... He's a good frontliner. Let's grab Travis, I guess. Travis can frontline this. Where is he? There he is. No, that's Ak. Travis is over here. Okay. Travis in, and then put Prim, Sharon. This is anti-infantry. Anti-infantry. I guess I would put Oben in there then. Next army is anti-mage. So this is going to be similar, but this is going to be Miriam and Adrian instead. A front line of... Elaine can be the boss here. However, I do probably want it to be Miriam in charge, just so we get the cavalry movement bonus. And then I guess I would put Scarlet as my sort of makeshift healer in this group. Although maybe instead of Oben, I should have a healer here. Although, no, never mind. Travis won't take damage because he's a thief. Alright, and then I need a wing battalion So why don't we grab Oakley's, because she's new. We have, you know, Winged Babe. The Winged Babe of Ra. I will put Virginia with her, why not? Grab Leah to go with them. And nothing things. Let's put Lex in here and then move him to the front line. Like that. And then honestly, I'm tempted to put Melisandre in with Elaine because I want them to I want to hook them up as they're cute together. So you know what? I'm sorry, Scarlet. You are going to be relegated to Travis's group instead. Sorry, Oben, goodbye. We do have 3 more potential groups, but they're only size 3 instead of size 4, so we'll start with this. We shall deploy.
My moment has finally come. I'm listening.
Okay, perfect. The anti-armor is capable of dealing with the armor.
I'll make my mark.
Okay, first off, let's just
of course.
double checking.
I'm listening. I need to leave for now.
That would work. You here.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
Let's grab Oakley's unit over here. Let's grab Miriam's unit here.
I stand ready. I take to
We
the
send
skies.
you.
I shall not disappoint.
Send you.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Bold of you to stand against me. I'm so wonderful. Also praise me. Yeah, I love that they made the cell swords super beefy ladies. Like, look at her legs. She does not skip leg day.
A little praise, please.
Look at her legs, dude. She's so strong. Also, I love her poofy sleeves. They're the best.
To strength.
And Warden leveled up HP, physical attack and defense, magic defense, accuracy and initiative.
Have I proven myself yet?
Have I proven myself
I'll
yet?
make my mark.
Yeah, you can move here and withdraw, because that was the only thing, I think, that I needed you to do. And then we can grab our boys.
I shall not shy from battle.
Ooh, buff! Adrian, HP, magic attack, and defense.
Glory to the liberation. Have you need of me? It shall be done.
I need to leave for now.
Okay, we put Adele.
Just merely say the word. Consider it done.
Behold the valor of a knight.
We go. We heal.
I've had enough.
I've had enough. What a joke. That's right, you were. Oh? Level up Miriam.
Blossom ever brighter.
HP, attack, and defense. Learned row heal. Cover moderate HP to a row of allies. Ooh.
The winds of fate blow at our backs.
She becomes a combat healer. Interesting. Take a look. Row heal versus hatch. Can we say prioritize back row with healing? If target HP is less than 100%. I like that idea.
You'll not be disappointed.
Let's grab... First strikes. You get a nice battle wait time. That. Right, we use Light Feather to double your mobility so you can get to this ballista quickly. I thought because you were a flyer you would be able to do it to yourself, but you cannot.
I shall not shy from battle.
Okay, take out these witches. I'm gonna probably make myself some more tea soon.
Be restored.
And row heal, fantastic.
We make good strides. Glory to the liberation. I shall not disappoint. By your command.
Person you.
Behold the valor of a knight.
What a joke! How embarrassing.
We mustn't grow careless. According to plan. What would you ask
Yeah,
of me?
you're going there.
Prepared for anything.
Your job is this encampment.
I claim these lands for the liberation.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Alright, Oakleys, destroy them. Yeah, Leah getting good.
That was close. Faster than the wind. As it was written.
Easy.
An offering to the heavens. I stand ready. I depart. Where should I go next? Witness the might of an angel.
You.
I'll never hold myself back.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Alright. Lex leveled up. 2 HP, 1 physical attack and defense, 1 magic defense and initiative.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. I've arrived.
Alright, we heal. Cover some
I shall
stamina.
not disappoint. Setting off.
Take you down.
Witness the might of an angel. I
Take you
depart.
down.
Really say the word.
You
My
actually
steed is
take you
swifter
down.
than the wind.
Who's best at tackling this? Oakleys, it looks like.
I'll not go easy on you.
I'll not go easy on you.
These wyverns are much weaker than the ones I was just fighting. We just shield bash that poor cleric. We're just like, bitch slap. Oakleys, no! What are you doing?
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done. Any who bar my path must
Rude.
perish.
Shield basher across the fucking face. Like, damn.
Momentum is with us.
Momentum
May
is
the
with
Father
us.
watch over us.
Okay, take you down.
Do your worst. I'll take that.
Okay, these poor clerics are completely undefended. I kind of feel bad, you know? But it's experience points if I don't kill them.
I'm even better than Clive now.
HP defense, magic defense for Adele.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Have you need of me?
By your command.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
I'll not go easy on you.
I cannot go easy on you.
A regrettable end.
Nope.
Can you match me? Sorry.
Rude.
How embarrassing. Don't go dying on me.
Don't go dying on me.
Nothing to fear.
A simple matter.
Blasphemous fool.
Alright, we take you down. How embarrassing.
That was close.
Can you match me?
Get him, Lex. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that was pretty good. Level up Virginia and Leah. Virginia gets HP, accuracy, guard.
Pays dividends.
Leah gets HP, evasion, and crit chance.
I need to rest my wings
Virginia's
a moment.
actually pretty good as a frontliner. I probably shouldn't have her on the back line. Stage clear. 35 seconds of the 2-minute time. Very nice. We got a Phantom Knight Shield, a couple Trusteases, a couple Renown.
Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the Sigil's trial. Though, given everything we know about them, I can hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there's still more sigils elsewhere in Fethrith. Let us be off.
Do. Alright, unit list. We did just get a shield. Phantom Knight Shield. Magic Defense. Better than what Lex is sporting. Lex gets physical attack. Or no, Lex has HP recovery from his shield. Aerial Guard. Mean PP if the enemy is flying could be interesting. Probably don't need the Vitality Talisman. Let me give you the Lapis Pendant so you can actually arrow cover a few more times. Probably worth. You can have... Yeah, your shield is fine. You are just a dude. We have any unequipped swords right now. Let's see, Aramis. Silken Scarf for evasion, maybe? And an eye patch for crit chance. Melisandre, eye patch for crit chance too, I guess. Let's go with... Let's go with a Thief Mantle on maybe Leah? She'll gain access to evade so she can behave similar to a thief on the front line, maybe? That could be an idea. She does have an extra PP to kind of enable it. I like that idea. Prioritize evade. And then change this to only if there's a thief rather than prioritize thieves with it. That way you keep your evade for being on the front line. Okay. I like that idea. Got a bronze shield. We can definitely replace that with something. Magic defense. I like aerial guard. It makes you slightly more resilient against an attack. Iron shield will replace with phantom shield, maybe, for magic defense. We want to replace Adrian's. Let's replace Adrian's. A lot of this gear is like old. Alright, who would I like to have first aid is a question. Encounter belt doesn't make any sense on you because you don't take hits. Ideally. I give you a silken scarf. Better evasion. Sidonia, we did just recruit you. Don't really have much in the way of equipment we could give you. But what is your sort of stat spread look like? I wonder... Let's give Ock an extra attack. So we can fireball, more fireball, more better, right? Rodrigue can have a leather hood. Slee can have a leather hood. Magic users go burr. Travis has an empty slot still. We could give you a... We give you access to first aid. Then put it below evasion and say you only use on a target that is less than 25%, maybe? Less than 50%? That way you save all of your PP for evade, but if you have PP left over, you heal. That seems good. Martin has an accessory slot. We're just trying to use what I have, right? Toxify amulet, sure. Just I have so much shit in this convoy. Caroline, you can have the counter belt. Clementine, you can have the detoxify amulet. Actually, we might give you the leather hood. Buff your magic attack even more because you've got a magic attack. Change you from just armored to prefer armored. Your magic attack is equivalent to your physical attack now. So using this is going to be better than Assault Lance most of the time. Okay, that's fine. It means you're not going to be able to chain kills, but that's what Adele does. Who else is missing an accessory to murder? We can give Sidonia a Vitality Talisman and a Silver Bangle, and Oakley's can have the last thing. Cool, Bronze Bangle. Items, Standard Military Trustees. Sort by level. This gives 1,000 experience 3 times if they're below level 30. So this gives 3,000 experience points. Who would I like to level up with that? So we could give it to Elaine. Wolf, Fran. Give it to our new Wyvern waifu. Clementine wouldn't be bad. Shall give it to Elaine.
Another step forth.
Gain 2 levels from that. 3 HP, 1 physical attack, defense, magic attack, defense, accuracy, evasion, guard rate, and initiative. Okay, these standard give 900 experience. Let's give... I'm kind of annoyed that Fran just needs 1 experience point. Tempting to give it to her. Let's give 1 to Sidonia for the HP, I guess. Let's give 1 to Nina.
Those who can't protect themselves.
HP attack, magic attack, accuracy, guard. Okay. Novice Trustee gives 150 experience.
To forge a brighter dawn for
Oh, just leveling people up.
How's that for good?
You are close to a level.
War draws ever nearer.
Killing Chain for you. We'll have to retool that. Fran, level up.
Still.
Good. Basically just pop off people that are really close to a level anyway.
Keep getting sharper.
Rolf.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Aaron,
May the
Scarlet.
Father smile upon me.
Hearing Call. Restore minor HP to a row. Move all target debuffs. Okay.
How's that
Martin, level up.
This should help the cause.
Victoria.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Aline. 2 left. I guess I would give them to Travis, sure. Do a protection, bonus defense. Where is Victoria? Or sorry, Virginia. Virginia's quite defensively oriented. She'd be a pretty good frontliner. Same as Elaine and Lex. Sort by defense, just so I can see who my tanky units are. Miriam's not that tanky, but I do tank with her, so I'd say 13 defense is roughly like the break point for who I want to be tanking hits. Ideally, like the 16-17 range. Kelvane, I'm happy to bring up to 17 so he can tank a little bit better. And then honestly, Elaine, 1 more point of defense so he can tank better. Dew of Illusion, brimming with power, increases the all of the target stats by 1 or 2. Holy shit. Alright, well, I'm going to give this to the unit that I like best right now, and that is probably going to be... sorry, sort by class. Probably going to be Melisandre. She's funny as hell. Dew of Warding, Magic Defense. Let's give that to... Really would benefit from Magic Defense. How come Miriam's Magic Defense isn't that good? That's kind of surprising. Dew of Vitality, HP... I guess Berengaria is probably going to be a frontliner for me, so I guess I'll give her a little bit more HP. Can also Miracle Fruit to increase people by a whole entire level, but that's probably best saved for later. Okay, we've used all of that stuff. We've done all sorts of things. Anyone have rapport combos? No? Quest logs? How's life as the Corn Lord treating Yumlem? It's going quite good. I'm having a best time ever. Sigils of the Ancients. Winding Wood. Okay. How is your night treating you, Gem? Okay. We've got Vision here in Drakenhold now. I'm tempted to double back for this fight and this fight, because these are level 11 fights, and that's what we're up against here. The alternative is we just keep on moving, of course. Yeah, let's return for now. I wanna do more shenanigans. I wanna get distracted and just run around the map forever because I just get so distracted. Let's do top left. He thinks. There's also probably a few of these mercenary corps that I haven't beaten yet. Could be running past some of these forts and seeing. Apparently I haven't beaten you. That's 2,000 money I'm leaving on the table. What do you have in your army? An armor and 2 witches. Okay. You know, just like a line of armor, a line of hammers might just get the job done here. just throwing that out there. That might be enough. And throw Ak in there. You haven't been having the greatest of days. I'm sorry to hear that, Gem. Hopefully it's going to be a lot better now that you're here in my stream, right? Yep, he's dead.
Ah! Well, pretty impressive, right? Witches are especially effective against hoplites, yep. Thank you for the money. We got both of those. Got that one. Got that one. Why do you still have a text box? Why do these guys have text boxes, dude? Folks, a new pack of mercenaries? If so, you should really think about working on your renown. Let's just get rid of these text boxes. This is all tutorial stuff, probably, that I ignored. We got both of you. Can't fight you yet. Alright, yeah, we don't have someone gathering these materials for us yet. Music is really nice in this game, though. It's so peaceful. Alright, do we have what we need to deliver here? We're missing one fish. Son of a bitch.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell?
I'm here to buy your scented soap and your smoked nut. Your liquid fortune and your light feather.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Okay, battle for Istania. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Lumone and free Fort Istania from Zenoiran rule. Shamans and Radiant Knights. Okay. Oh, look who it is.
I swear upon the Father above, I shall purge this earth of the wicked beast which plague it. Now watch. Now meet your end at the hands of the errant knight Lorenz.
Guy knows how to talk, I'll give him that. It's like he's straight out of a fairy tale. Yeah? I'm not too big on books, sorry.
I'm going to beat you guys into next week.
Alright. So we got a healing fort. We got the flyers to take you guys down. Honestly, probably Cav to take you down. Flyers will probably be enough to get through most of this. So let's bring Flora. Let's Sidonia. Let's put Lex in front. So that's the flyer squad. Let's let Sidonia be the leader of that. And then in order to take down the whatchamacallums, the archers. We go with swordies. have the Thief Mantle, right? So you are my frontliner. Aramis. Oh, just a shit ton of sword fighters. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? And then over here. No, we're not gonna. Well, maybe. Let's put Prim in here just to, you know, let her hang out with Aramis. With Aramis. Let's put Lane and Melisandre together because they're cute together. And then let's also throw in Scarlet can hang out with them. Virginia can be on the front line, sure. That's like more than enough for this chapter. Still have friggin' Laurent. Like, Laurent can do whatever he wants. He can take them down. Okay. Let's grab Sidonia.
Where's my prey? About time.
Take down you. Grab Elaine.
Be ours. The time is at hand. Onward.
Let's take you down. And we'll grab Leah's group.
I march for the pride of Drac. Where should I begin? As you wish. They're on to me.
Guard call, fair enough. Alright, everyone, just take down you.
Your villainy ends here.
Can you keep
for the you face me?
You face me. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Tink.
Easy now.
Thanks for healing my 2 HP that I went missing.
I'll cut you in two.
Got me good.
Fine job.
This won't take a moment.
Right, Leah, take down these guys.
What a joke.
What a joke.
I'll not be defeated. That's the last I hope to see of you.
Until my dying breath, I advance.
To me.
I stand ready. Of course.
A vital foothold.
Been waiting for this.
All right, flyers. Take them down. just everybody's just using heal row. That's so silly. And then my griffins come in and just kill them all. Classic. To me, my eagles. Yeah, to me.
Knew that was coming. What are we doing? Be there before you know it. Not liking my chances.
Your villainy ends.
I don't know.
Come then.
They look tough.
You face me.
You face me. Yeah, I'm having a blast.
You to me.
Rude.
Let me.
You basically just cutscenes with dice rolls, or is there any input like? No, there's no input. It is just a combat cutscene.
Time is at hand.
The battle forecast is always accurate. It's telling you the outcome of the fight before you do it, so you can skip it if you want to. I just don't want to.
Where should I begin?
I think the fights are
I'm off then.
really fun.
I see you don't value your
You'll find no. Not liking my chance. Can you keep up?
I stake my honor on this battle.
This won't take a
So
moment.
we can do 7 damage. Just wondering if this was Paper Mario or Fire Emblem. Neither. It's Unicorn Overlord.
Quiet down now.
Now we can speed this up a little.
I'm here to help. You'll be okay.
You'll be okay.
Tis done. What are we doing?
Alright.
Until my
Do
dying
we
breath.
have anything
I stand ready.
that is to my benefit here?
We march.
Dual shield, nah.
They look tough. You'll find me.
I see you don't value your life.
Get him!
Quiet down now.
Just skip.
About time.
Alright, everybody just...
Awaiting your orders.
Everybody just chill for a second. Alright, let's grab someone who can actually do some damage here. Grab Clive. Let's grab Chloe. Basically got to do some piercing damage in order to actually do anything here. Let's grab Fran. Oakley's.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service.
You can't even do anything. What?
What shall I do?
To me.
I've arrived.
Come then.
Finish you off. These poor clerics just chilling in their tower. Like, nothing to see here.
Well fought.
I'm ever in your service.
Do you still heal
Until
off
my
that?
dying breath.
I stand ready.
15 damage. Damn.
The time is at hand.
You guys are tanky.
What shall I do?
Well, you guys can't actually do anything, so go.
About time. On it. What are we doing?
You guys can't do anything, so withdraw.
Where should I begin? Of course.
I shall see it done. I advance.
We march. Onward. You face me.
The odds
Your villainy, you face me.
Let's use Empowering Draft. Do 52 damage now. Okay, fair enough. Do a bit more damage. What a joke.
You to me.
Stop bulking up. It's rude.
You to me. Light.
Easy now.
I stake my honor on this battle.
This won't take a...
I don't know about
I still
For the people of Fevrith.
Can I change your whole deal here? Let's have you prioritize back row. I don't know if you can prioritize back row with that. Doesn't seem to have mattered much.
You'll find no respite here.
Doesn't seem to have mattered. So we will empowering Draught again. Comments on your party being an MC and 3 girls. I guess would call it a harem. You're not wrong.
Quiet down now. You to me.
I'm here to help.
Ready for more.
The path is set.
I'm ever in your service.
You're still not
I
able to
stand ready.
do anything.
I'm off then.
About time.
You're still retreating.
Until my dying breath.
Honestly, you should just
By
fall
your
back.
royal word.
None of those guys can do jack shit.
Your villainy
This won't take...
you face me.
You do 14 or 40 damage this time. Once we get rid of this frontliner, things should become a little faster. How dare you? How dare you dodge my sword after all of this? The audacity. One damage. Okay, well, they dodged 2 of my swords, which is frankly just rude.
You'll find no respite here.
Okay, we do kind of want to kill these guys before they're able to get a heal off. Okay, you're dead. In the front line, we refresh. Okay. I understand.
I have reached my destination.
To sharpen my spear.
Gotta go.
Let's let Leah's group handle this, because they actually can gain some levels here. Hit you again, hit you again, hit you again. Boom. Alright. That was very grinding. I'll need to consider how to actually deal with that. Yo, Rastifer's playing Unicorn Overlord. Nice.
All to protect my home.
Alright, HP, physical attack, magic defense, accuracy, evasion for Leah. Magic defense, accuracy, evasion for Clementine. HP defense, magic defense, accuracy, evasion, initiative for Prim.
A necessary sacrifice for the sake of our future.
Necessary sacrifice.
Hold, Sir Laurent. Or perhaps you'd prefer I call you Renault instead.
Oh, it's Renault.
You have me mistaken.
At least hear my words. You bear no blame for the actions you committed under Zenoira's influence. Come, dispense of that helm and wield your lance for the liberation.
I know not of who you speak. And even if I did, that man perished 10 years ago.
Eve. My renown is going crazy.
I can't thank you enough for liberating our fort. Oh, it's really dangerous up ahead. Be careful out there.
Thank you for your concern.
There's the Noirans out here patrolling the area. Try and keep an eye out if you could press as you press forward.
Wizards, shamans. Nyeh. Nyeh. Expand another size. Where is the battle? Diggy diggy. Hide in the woods.
Coming to take the harbor, huh? Well, too bad. I'm gonna burn it to the ground.
Battle for Fontiel. Arbalists, huh? I haven't met any Arbalists yet. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Edvald and free Fontiel Harbor from the Noiran rule. Yes, please. Here comes Renault.
The sins you bear are heavy indeed, foul knaves who prey upon the weak and helpless. Your souls belong to the earth, rising in agony amid eternal damnation. As I, the errant knight Lorenz, shall deliver you to its boundless flames.
It's him, I'm certain of it. That definitely sounds like Renault, alright. Capture the enemy command post. Alright, tell me about Arbalists, please. Arbalists have strong ranged attacks. They also do healing. I guess they're kind of a mix between a hunter and a soldier, it looks like. For 50% of HP to a row of allies. Wow, they're actually quite potent. Wide ranged assists. Oh, they're kind of cute. He's got like little bandanas on, dude. It's cute. They're very physically frail, so we can absolutely just walk up and bop them on the head. You guys are very weak to magic. Okay, let's take a look. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, how do I want to handle this? We've got a couple of Housecarls here. Doing some shenanigans. How does Laurent
for the people of Cornea.
stack up? Laurent can do some serious damage to all of these units.
Your decree
Honestly, go do that. Unit overview. Miss Sandra. Let's grab some actual like offensive capabilities in here. So we've got sort of fast attacks, magic attacks. I guess Calvain's also magic attacks. It's Adele that's follow-up attacks right now. Put Adele there. We might as well get a airborne squadron. Oakley's in charge of that. Let's grab. Let's put Lex in charge again. On either side, I guess. Berenice. Maybe Kitra. For extra damage, though Calvain for magic, maybe better. See how those two do before we send out any more.
The day will be ours.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
Okay, Oakley's can do that.
Until my dying breath.
Laurent can charge.
The time is at hand.
Okay.
To me.
Lane can handle most of this. At least the Housecarls. Carl, that kills people. Oh, there's a mage in the woods. Fancy. Nice triple dodge there, Elaine. Boop, boop, boop. Very good.
Victory grows ever closer.
You're dead.
The path is set.
Witness the might of an angel.
Take a lot of damage there.
I take to the skies.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea by your royal word.
The time is at hand.
Let's attack you.
You face me.
I am going to heal Ak. So that way he doesn't die from this ranged assault. Ranged assist. Yeah, that would have killed him. Yeah, level up Melisandre. HP, magic defense, evasion, initiative.
Well fought.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Until my dying breath. Your decree made manifest.
Alright, don't attack him until we're ready.
Now then.
For the people of Fevrin.
Your villainy ends here.
I see you don't value your life.
Alright, Laurent. Rude. And then he Hurricane Blades again, and then he charge, and then he shoots. Fancy.
Know your standing.
Got some very nice superior forces, this guy.
Blasphemous fool.
Let's see what these Arbalists look like. Yeah, they're all just kind of like leaning over their crossbows. Like, this is how this works. This is fine.
I got you. Damn it.
This is for you.
You're dead.
Nope.
Faster than the wind.
Come here.
This is for you.
Healing chain. Shield smite. Very nice. Okay.
Momentum is with us.
Just leave it
Lex
to
leveled
Lex.
up. HP, accuracy, evasion, guard.
An offering to the heavens.
We march.
Until my dying breath, I advance.
The time is at hand.
I wield this lance for
Witness
the people
might
of Cornea.
of an angel. I take to the skies.
We march.
Let's see. Impetus. I'd like Royal Order on the killing blow here.
Onward. Come then.
For the people.
I'll not go easy on
Your villainy ends here.
Take him down! Legolas! Bring him down! And one shaman I can work with. The double shaman was just ridiculous. Do you think Tolkien would have liked the movies? Oh, you mean like the movie adaptations of his work? I don't know, probably. I don't know why he wouldn't.
Have I always held such potential?
HP, defense, magic, attack, magic. To be fair, I've never read the books, so I have no idea how faithful they were.
The time is at hand.
Weird question, Jim. Weird question, but okay.
You'll not be disappointed.
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest. I stake my honor on this battle.
Do you think you'd like the cartoon movies or the Jackson trilogy? I never saw the cartoon movies. I don't know. Weird question, Jem. Two damage. Yeah. Bum bum. Rolling axe.
Witness the might of an angel.
The time is at hand.
Alright, Royal Order, I guess. More experience from my unit.
The path is set.
You'll not be disappointed.
Until my dying breath.
Kill him!
You face me.
Got a sad amount of tea, but it is almost like 10:30 p.m. I shouldn't be drinking caffeine.
I've had enough of you.
Very nice. Level up HP, physical attack and defense, magic attack, accuracy, evasion. Perhaps praise me a bit. HP, magic attack, evasion. Learned Wild Rush on Adele. Okay. HP, physical attack, magic attack, accuracy, crit.
A fine bout.
I need to learn how to deal with shamans is what I'm realizing. I'm assuming the answer is probably like hunters or some ranged attack to hit the back line. Or it'll be something like soldiers with spears to hit the back line. It's going to be something like that, right? To take them out as quickly as possible. You gotta love the fact that Tom Bombadil could have one-shot Sauron. Are you just like going down like a weird Tolkien rabbit hole right now, Jem? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Like, I'm very confused. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Are you okay? Blink twice if you're being held hostage. Oh, it is Renault. Prince Elaine and Hodrick too.
Have you found peace, Renault?
Blinks 3 times.
Unable to bear the weight of my sins, I've traveled these lands in search of some minor shred of atonement, but it was all an egoistic crusade in the end. There is no unmaking the suffering these people have endured under Zenoiran rule. Not even claiming the vile heads of their oppressors can bring the masses the solace they deserve. They, and the very land itself, grow weary from a decade of war. Famine, plague, and the greed of men now prevail. And I, inadequate as I am alone, could never hope to end their gruesome reign. Before such cruel reality, I am utterly powerless.
If I may, Sir Renault, no action can hope to quell the flames of regret. They burn on, ever darkening our minds and consuming our pasts. Yet, their blaze is not the end of all things. You would see that, should you only turn your gaze forward. Forward to hope, and to the future of all those we hold dear. For there can be no greater treasure than that. You said such words yourself, sir. That conviction was ever the paradigm I aspired to achieve.
You've grown stronger than you realize, Clive. It's just as you say. No action I take can undo the sins I've wrought upon this continent. Yet with the rage that burns deep within me, perhaps I can lay to rest the man I once was, and begin this life anew. Prince Elaine, I, Renault, shall serve as your spear until the day comes that we've shattered Zenoira's foul tyranny over this land. As long as I live and breathe, I am yours to command.
We got Renault! Sick. Save progress. I don't think I was supposed to come up here quite so early. Some part of me feels like I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh god, they're looking.
Oh god, they're looking at me.
What do I do? I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Okay. Say something funny.
Meatballs.
Oh god, that wasn't it. Oh god.
Meatballs. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. You may or may not be being caught in the ads as they're about to conclude here. Welcome in. How was Eliza? Hello, Dracana. How's it going? Rah, rah. Rah. How is it going? You beat the first real boss today. Nice. What a gamer. What an absolute gamer. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of tactics-based gaming content. I also do long plays of RPGs, randomizers, and speedruns. What is Unicorn Overlord? I must know. It is a real-time with pause tactics-based game. There's a lot of eco management, army management, unit management is just army management, and tactics. There's a real timer aspect to it where you can pause it and you can issue commands, but nothing plays until you unpause, and you and the enemy move in tandem. You can pause whenever and reassess the situation. A real farming game, my favorite. Yeah, it's tactics. Tic-tacs. You picked me purely for the name of the game. Yeah, it's a farming simulator about becoming the Corn Lord. Yeah, pure tactics stuff. Yeah, pretty much. It is brand new. It came out on the 8th. My copy came on the 9th. I spent 11 hours on the 9th playing the game on stream, and now we're another 8, so we're about 20 hours in. It is really fun. Really fun. There's this, as you can see, we're on the overworld map right now. We're going around liberating towns, doing battles and stuff. It's very open. I wouldn't call it completely open world, but it's fairly open, where we can progress where we can, when we want. And, saving towns gets you more resources that you can then use to fuel your war economy, right? Gets you new stuff, gets you new equipment. Or you can ignore them and just, do the story. ADHD brain's just like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Oh, shiny. Our town is free, and it's all thanks to your army. What would we ever have done without you? By the way, you can catch a boat from here to a secluded shore. Okay. Yeah, like there's this, there's a map. We start the game here, I believe. Or maybe it's here. And yeah. The main story takes you down around here. And then after I captured this town, now I'm down here for the main story. But I'm kind of side questing up along this area. I'm like, this is fun. It kind of looks like France, you know, this area. But, you know, I think that's by design. It was developed by Vanillaware, which it's pretty cool. You got like unit formations. You can have a massive list of armies. There's a few characters that are unique, and then you can hire mercenaries to fill out your ranks as needed. We got class registry. You know, we have the basic soldier, and then we have Chloe, who's unique. We have basic Housecarl, then we have Oben, who's unique. Sword fighter, but then there's Aramis, who's unique. Leah, Melisandre. There's quite a bit going on here. Yeah, lots of potential unit types, lots of fun interactions with units. So it's way more than Fire Emblem's rock, paper, scissors, sword beats axe, beats lance, beats sword. It's like spears beat cav asterisk, and flyers beat cav asterisk, calves beat infantry asterisk. You know, like it's conditional, and like your units have skills as they level up, and equipment slots, and you can tool these skills to be like, okay, well, Cavalry Slayer, use that because it's useful against cavalry, but only use it on cavalry, and you can change these. You can be like, only use this on, only use this if there are more than 2 enemies, or only use this if such and such, you know? Only target this type of enemy. And it's a priorities list. So if there's no cavalry, then we won't use Cavalry Slayer. We'll just use Lean Edge, because it's guaranteed to hit and it's the same power, and it also heals you. This is just stronger against cavalry. So it's first priority. If there's no cavalry, use Lean Edge. Another example is Bruno here. Wide Smash attacks a row of enemies, but its hit rate is 80%. So if there is a row with 3 enemies in it, use Wide Smash. Otherwise, use Crush, because it's guaranteed to hit. So, stuff like that. And you can tool it yourself, customize it how you like. Like Clive has 3 options. Yeah, Miriam, heal the back row, stuff and things. It's quite in depth. That's a lot of logic gating. Yeah, it could be even more. It could be even more logic gated, but they kept it down to 2 conditions. So here, it does the if I press the plus sign, it says optimize. So this is what the game says is optimal. Is like, oh yeah, Cavalry Slayer, only use it on cavalry. But if you read its effect, it inflicts -1 action points and passive point on them. So I'm like, okay, well, in the event that initiative is weird, because units attack in order of their initiative, and Elaine has 22 if you look in the top right of his character sheet there. If, you know, there's a cavalry that has more than that in attacks, and then there's a cavalry that has less than that, I'd rather be attacking the cavalry that hasn't acted yet. So I just go into, where is it? Here, AP and PP. Be like, all right, if there's an enemy with 1 or more action points, prioritize them. That's it. So we'll use Cavalry Slayer on cavalry that have AP. That's how that works. And then Lean Edge, just a basic attack, prioritize whoever has the lowest HP to get kills. It's pretty nice. Having it limited to 2 conditions is, you know, it gets the job done for this game. You could go like 3 conditions, but that might just get too cluttered at that point. For the most part, you can get away with certain things, like prioritize specific types of units, or only use it on a specific type of unit. You know, prioritize which row you want to attack. So if you have archers, you could say prioritize back row with your arrows, you know. HP conditions, prioritize people with the highest max stat. You know, only use this if there is a specific enemy present. Only use this if there's no of this type of enemy present. You know, there's a lot of logic gating you can do with skills, which is like a lot. But then you also have like equipment, and equipment can give you skills that change the calculus a little bit. You got, you know, shields, you got accessories, you got basic items, you know, stuff and things. And then you can find these little forts across, and in addition to having unique units, you also can hire out mercenaries to fill your ranks, like I said, and you can expand your armies. You need more renown to increase the overall size of your army, but you can always increase more army slots. I think it's up to 10, though. So I could add more army slots and have 10 armies running around. Or I could increase the strength of my existing armies. If I was rank B, I could go up to 5, I believe. But I can increase these from 3 to 4 because it's 50 honors, and I have exactly 50 honors. But yeah, that's basically this game. A lot of army management, a lot of skill management, tactics managing, unit management, and also town management. Because there's a lot of towns here. Izzy, what's up? Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. There's also a quest system. So, you know, you can get a ton of overworld quests, a couple main quests, side quests. You know, there's a lot to this game. Need to run to bed? Hope you have fun. I'm having a blast. Thanks for raiding in it. Yes, go to sleep. Looks so interesting. If you like tactics games, it's a lot of fun. A lot of people that I know have been comparing it to Ogre Battle, which I've never played Ogre Battle, so I can't really confirm or deny that. I personally have been comparing it to Symphony of War, which is a sort of an indie tactics game that came out like maybe, I want to say 5 years ago, fairly recently, with the overall feel of the tactics. Feels very similar. You were just relating this to Ogre Battle in your head, okay. Yeah, a lot of people have related it to Ogre Battle, including a couple friends of mine. Not much is working. Also tried some Game & Watch Gallery 3 speedruns for Mario Day weekend. Nice. How'd they go? Ogre Battle 64 and Tactics Ogre Reborn were the first games you were thinking when we joined the channel. Yeah, I need to pick up Tactics over Ogre Reborn yet. I still haven't. I also need to pick up Triangle Strategy, because that's a recent strategy game I have yet to play that I've been really meaning to. But it's in the backlog, you know. My primary tactics content here, I do a lot of tactics. My primary tactics content revolves around the Fire Emblem series, but I do branch out on occasion. Do a little something something. I'm planning to take a look at Igdra Union soon, which is a Game Boy Advance tactics game that I really liked. It was released on the Game Boy Advance and the PlayStation Portable. The Steam version is the PSP version, and that's one I'll be playing, but I played the Game Boy Advance version back in the day, and it was really good. I'm looking forward to trying that out after I'm kind of done with Unicorn Overlord for a little while. We looked at Engage fairly recently, looked at a couple fan hacks of games. My most recent tactics playthrough was Fire Emblem Sacred Echoes, which was a fan demake of Fire Emblem Echoes for the DS. which anyone familiar with Fire Emblem will know that that in itself is a remake of Fire Emblem 2. So that was pretty fun. Yeah, it's really interesting seeing Fire Emblem 2 remade as a 3DS and then demade into a Game Boy Advance game. They did really well, though. Fan-made games these days, or fan-made fan hacks, are really something these days. Unfortunately, this one does not appear to be responding.
The mermaid, The journal notes this is the second location in the sequence. It would seem he's made a mistake somewhere. Let's proceed the process anew.
Rock Circle, Stonehenge. Up until a few years ago, this harbor was used to transport bestial slaves. Right, there's beast people in this game. Not our finest hour. At least you guys stopped doing that, right? Yeah. And drop off some supplies here. This is the point of gathering supplies. You can deliver them to town. They give you renown and money and stuff. It restores the town. And then you can also station someone in the town once it's repaired. And they will gather materials for you as these gather spots are renewed. And they'll also gain money per turn, I don't know, cycle or day or something. They gather taxes, basically. So you deliver to town, repair the town, and then you get money. Good. Everyone okay? Completed runs and got to the bottom of the boards. Hell yeah! Every run's a speed run if you say it is, right?
This town was well and truly headed towards destruction. I fear what would have transpired without your aid. I can't thank you enough for what you've done.
Sure thing, babe. And even after you've upgraded the town, you can still do these things and get more money and honors. So again, honors are how you upgrade your army, and funds are how you upgrade your gear. Now we can station a guard. Let's put Lex in charge of this place.
I got this.
Now he's over here. And you can give him gifts, you know, get supports. There is a support system in here, kind of like how you would see in like a Fire Emblem game. It does provide you bonuses if you are in the same unit formation with a person you have rapport with. But it's, you know, it's not too terribly important. It's just kind of nice. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Harson, you have a good one yourself. Or else. Or else.
This town was well and truly headed toward destruction.
Yeah, you just said that, lady.
Got a ship here headed for a secluded shore.
Let's see where this boat goes. Oh.
Oh God,
they're looking at me.
What do I do? I'm not panicking.
Got double raid.
Okay. Say something funny.
Meatballs.
Oh God, that wasn't it.
Meatballs.
Oh God.
Mochi. Raiding with a batch of cookies from Mochi's Cafe. Yes. Meatballs. You might have cookies, but what about the meatballs? Mochi, hello. How are you doing, my dear? How was Stardew? Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hi, I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do primarily tactics-based content. Looking at Unicorn Overlord, a new tactics game that dropped 3 days ago? 3 days ago. And it's probably what I'm going to be doing for a little while, but I also do long plays of RPGs, currently working on Yakuza 0. I also do randomizers, like Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. I also do speedruns. So yeah, if you like any of that ideas, then yeah, aren't too popular at it. It's probably just that I'm the only person streaming right now. I never get this much attention. You guys are so sweet. Thank you all. Yeah, I'm probably like the only person streaming this late. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. How's it becoming the best Corn Lord? I am becoming the best Corn Lord that no one ever was. To corn them is my real test, and to lord them is my cause. Excuse me, ma'am? Talus is always winning. Always. I do believe she's winning. Yeah, I'm winning. You're the only person streaming Unicorn Overlord that I know. You guys are too kind. Is there anything else on this island besides a couple of divine shards? Looks like not. You sure is corny. I mean, I was born in Nebraska, so it's in my blood, right? It's in my blood to become a corn lord. Dude, there was another boat that I didn't take that I should probably double check. We can grab these stuff. Give me that, and give me these. Here, give me these.
Here, come back soon.
Don't need that. I was gonna deliver. We have the stuff. So will you no longer be lettuce? Rebranding as corn? Yeah, give me... Marsh, please make me a new corn-based brand. No, we're still the salad bar, obviously.
Hey, the mine's open again thanks to you. I've been out of work far too long for my liking.
Alright, we can station a guard here. Might as well put Yosef in charge.
As you command, Your Highness.
As you command.
I've got 20 blocks of stone left over for the repairs. Let's say I'll let you have them for 2,000 gold.
Sure.
Appreciate it. I'll set more aside just for you. I'll have more stone for you in a bit. Try coming back in 3 days, alright?
Mine's open again. Town's livelier than ever. Thank you, thank you. Rebanding her UO as Corn Lord TM. First VTuber that's corn. I'm sure there's a corn-based VTuber out there. There's gotta be. No shot there isn't already. Every time you get a sub, a kernel pops. Oh no. Alright, so I've taken that boat. That just takes me back to the starting island. I believe there was a boat over here, maybe? No? Maybe down here. At Thulust Harbor. No shot, there's not. I found a VTuber that's a bar of soap the other day. Oh, that's funny. Let's see what this ship takes me. God, was it soap from Blue's Clues? Dude, Mochi, by the way, go to your post-stream self-care. You know how this works. I know how this works. We both know how this works. Council of Eld Nerds knows how this works. If you need to run and go take care of yourself, do it. Same to your viewers coming in. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Go do you. You know who I miss? Mossy Clump. They were just a moss ball. Such a funny meme. I don't think I ever watched them. Light the corn signal. They had all the emotions and were absolutely killer at controlling their little VTuber on the screen. I never watched them. I feel like I'm missing out. What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? How dare you? Near, far, wherever you are. I watched a documentary about the Titanic earlier today. Not by choice, it was just on. And, you know, that's it. That's my story. I just wanted to let you guys know. I didn't have anything riveting to add there. I apologize. Hey, you know, I watched a documentary about the Titanic today. That's it. Do think I need to head out soon, get ready for bed. Also, want to be a colonel in this corn cob of a community. Oh, yeah. Dude. Used to watch everything you could about the Titanic? Hell yeah. Dude. Been watching our flag means death, which is about gay pirates. That's relevant, right? Yeah, that's relevant. Nice. We found a link to the past. Okay, based on what I'm seeing here, I have every town garrisoned that I've discovered. Fantastic. There's probably a fight up here I haven't done. There's definitely a fight over here I haven't done, but I should probably, like, you know, advance the main story a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? It's just like this just a little bit. Let's enter Drakenholm.
I won't drop my guard for even a moment.
Take your word for it, lady.
Yeah, won't be a problem.
I'm gonna give her a gift. I bet she really likes a cutting board. Street vendors, enjoys decorating. You think Berengaria cares about her looks? We could give her some soap. I bet she really loves confections. Here you go. She did not really like confections. Sedge. What about flowers? She didn't like flowers. What about soap? She didn't like soap. She's just like, are you telling me to take a bath? Fuck you.
Thanks for that. Might just come in handy later.
The Lagahaga Desert.
Indeed, my prince. Traversing the sands without a guide will prove an endeavor most perilous.
Heat's not the only thing that will choke you out here.
Oh, are you offering?
What do you mean?
These wastes were once a place of exile for the convicts and criminals of Drakenhold. Even to this day, the people live in tense isolation, eager to assail anyone who comes from beyond its bounds. Not to mention the plethora of bandit camps. Each lays claim to a swath of land, and would lay down their lives to see it protected.
Their thieving is what keeps the citizens of this region from feeding on more than just sand and empty dreams. And they help thin the ranks of Drakenhold's foul aristocrats. So the kingdom is more than willing to turn a blind eye. All that to say, it's no place for royalty like us. It's as if these barons are another nation entirely.
Just a sec there.
Impertinent cretin. Does this look like a conversation you should be interrupting?
What's up, Oben?
Didn't mean to offend. Anyways, it's kind of awkward saying this after that spiel about it being a criminal wasteland. But this is where I grew up. The way I hear it, Zenora's running the show now. Don't know why they'd wanna, but they are.
Don't know why they'd wanna.
If I scout things out, see what's going on. I got friends here. Family, really, just without the blood binding us. I'm worried sick about them. And hey, I'll make sure those royal heads stay right on your shoulders where they belong.
I admit, a local guide would be helpful. The decision is yours, Elaine.
If the people of these dunes suffer under Zenoira's heel, then they deserve the same aid we offer everyone else. That, and I worry for Aubyn's family. Let's be off.
Appreciate it, boss.
Appreciate it, boss. Dude, I like Aubyn. He's fun. He's cool. He was like our first recruit. Alright, so we got sands down here. Like I said, these are my old stomping grounds. How about I give you the grand tour? Show us around. I don't want to fight you right now. You know, I'm kind of getting tired. It's 11. I would like to keep playing, but I think I should probably call it a night. We'll continue Drakenhold tomorrow for Tactics Tuesday. It'll actually be Tactics Tuesday. Be playing a tactics game on a Tuesday. I know, completely unheard of. Instead of playing Tactics, you know, Sunday and Tactics Monday, it'll be Tactics Tuesday. Like it's meant to be. But thank you all for coming around and hanging out. Thank you for all of the raids. It was kind of cray-cray. I hope you guys enjoyed what you saw and enjoyed my explanation of the game for those who asked. But yeah, thanks for the raid again, Mochi, Nits, and Madam Mooney a while ago. Appreciate you all. Oh, of course there's a fucking ad break. Of course there's a goddamn ad break right as I'm ending. That makes me look like such a douche. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to sit through ads before you know who I'm raiding. Ha ha ha! That's how I get them. It's just stupid. Alright, well, we are going to be looking for a raid target. We could raid over to Lynn. She is doing some artwork with, she's doing Unicorn Overlord and Octopath art, it seems like. Lynn is pretty great. She also does a shit ton of tactics. So yeah, that seems fair. It's been a little while since I said hey to Lynn, and Lynn raids me all the time. So let's raid over to Lynn Derons. I should probably check if she's ending soon, actually. Give me a sec. Nope, she's going. She's going strong. Alright. Let's go right over to Lynn. For anyone who doesn't know Lynn, Lynn is great. She does a lot of tactics games. She's also doing a playthrough of Unicorn Overlord. She did a blind, maddening run of Fire Emblem Engage. The blind, which was incredible. She played Tactics Ogre Reborn. She tried out Triangle Strategy. She does all the tactics games. Very similar to what I do with my tactics games. It's her, she does them all the time. She also does artwork. She makes all of her own art, and yeah, she's pretty great. She's very talented. Yeah, so go give her a follow. She's very chill. You guys should like her, hopefully, maybe. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more Corn Lord, and we will lord the corn to our heart's content in Drakenhold, where we try to liberate more of the world from, the bad guys. I keep forgetting their name. Zenoira. Yeah, thank you guys again for watching, and I will see you next time. See you around. Peace. Let's raid. Right now.